Welcome everyone. Hello Ethan. I just made some minor adjustments. Gizmo could not come on time to do any further adjustments, but this is what the microphone sounds like. How does it sound? Hopefully it's a big difference compared to my old one. Hopefully no more electric pop sounds anymore. Hopefully that is the thing of the past now. How y'all doing today? We're gonna be doing our first ever Dungeons and Dragons today. I have no clue how Dungeons and Dragons work, but we are gonna go ahead and do it. Cannot wait to be trying this out. And today I'm very fortunate to have a couple of community members to help us play this game today. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Sounds great. I hope this microphone goes well with my voice. I hope it does. Do you think so, Ethan? Do you think so? Hopefully this will be good for first-time viewers. I wish I could have done more adjusting, but unfortunately Gizmo could not make it on time. But maybe next time it'll be different. Who knows? Anyway, let's go ahead and get our social media announcements out of the way so we can get started. And ooh, Make a Scientist, good to see you. And I got a new microphone today, Make a Scientist. Big difference compared to the old microphone. Yes, it sounds a lot different compared to my old one. Hopefully you guys are gonna love the sound of my voice from now on with this lovely little thing. Thank you. I can't wait to see how this is gonna go. I've never done D&D. Heard of it, but never done it myself. We're about to get started. I'm excited. I got a couple people in BC that are going to be playing with us. No spoilers, please. I don't know what I should show on screen, but we'll go over that here. We'll go over that very, very shortly here. We'll go over that. All right. Like I said earlier, Ethan, I want Gizmo to be there as well. Gizmo has a lot of experience, so with multiple people together, I think it'll work out even better. A nice collaboration, if you will. Gotcha, Evil. Yes, we'll go over that, definitely. We'll go over that here shortly. So glad to be trying this out for the first time. Really glad. Just give me a second. I'm just making the last few posts on social media before we start. So whatever you gotta do before we start, this is your last chance. By the way, how are you all dealing with the heat wave? Hopefully you guys are doing all right wherever you're at. Really hope you guys are doing okay wherever you are. I tried to update my description. I'll get with the descriptions here soon. We got all of this done at the last minute, unfortunately. I was hoping to get Gizmo in here, but Gizmo is busy at the moment. Well, we'll get that done eventually. Enderby's here, perfect. Just a couple more places to post the social media announcements, and we're good to go. And that should do it. That should do it. That should do it. All right. One last thing, Instagram. If you all got Instagram, I'm just about to get that set up here. Oh, thank you for that applause. I think that was stickers. Thank you. Quick story post.
Oh my god!
That's fun. Maybe I should increase the cooldown a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't fry my computer. Here we go. There you go. Let's do it. We're almost done. Today is the 20th. This is gonna be very interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Hey, good to see you again, Grim. First time ever doing D&D. I really don't know how this is gonna turn out. I know I've said this many times already, but it's true. I cannot say this enough. I can't wait to see what this is gonna go. How was your day though, Grim? How are you dealing with the heat wave? How are all of you dealing with the heat wave today? That's great to hear, Grim. It's only 24 degrees here once again. That's 75 degrees, but it still feels pretty hot. It's still pretty hot. That's it. Now let's get going. And Grim, 26 degrees Celsius. So Grim, I finally got the new microphone now, Grim. Hopefully it sounds a lot different compared to what you heard me play last night. I don't know if you know, I don't know if you hear the difference, Grim, but hopefully it is that long issue with the electric pop sound that you hear every once in a while. Hopefully that's a thing of the past now. All right, let's get started. Let's get a little different, hopefully in a good way. I hope. I hope it's better this time. Okay, here we go. Let's start. No more waiting around. I know the timer says 5 minutes, but we are ready to go. Sorry for the delay today, guys. Let's go. Sounds better. Thank you. All right, let's get started. All right. I have no clue how this is gonna go, but I'm gonna pull my Discord here quick because we're gonna get this thing started right off the bat. Here we go. Now let's drag all of you into Live Room 1. Welcome everyone. Oh, hold on. Welcome everyone.
The group.
Welcome everyone. First time doing Dungeons and Dragons today. Oh, Adam has to join in. There you go. How are y'all doing today? First time ever D&D. I hope you guys are excited.
Yeah.
Good.
This should be fun.
This
should be chaos.
So, Grant, how many of you here have never done D&D before, including me?
Definitely haven't.
Echo?
I've played it a couple times.
Evil definitely has done it. What about you, Grim? Have you ever done D&D before?
I have not, no.
Ender? Welcome aboard, Ender. You can unmute your mic now if you want. Have you ever done D&D before, Ender? There is a text channel here, Ender, if you want to respond back. Okay, so let's get started. Now, who is the GM for this?
That's me.
Okay, Adam, you have, okay, hold on a second. We got a GM. I'm not gonna open that right now. So, Adam, you are in charge because you're the GM. So, explain us how this is going to work because including myself, I've never done D&D before. So, give us the lowdown.
Okay, so for those of you who are watching who have played D&D before, we're going to be using Roll20 and D&D Beyond to map and keep track of characters and stuff. And other than that, it's just going to be normal D&D. So we're going to be playing the Wolves of Welton one-shot. So I will read you all the description of this campaign.
Alrighty.
Just so you have an idea of what we're getting into.
Got it.
So you can all hear me all right?
Yeah, I can
Yes.
hear you fine. Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's been a long time since the people of Welton have worried about anything more than frightening than sheep, ticks, or a late frost. But now, a pack of strangely determined wolves is driving farmers from their fields and spiriting away entire flocks in the middle of the night. With food supplies running low and their sorcerer and residents nowhere to be found, the village council sends out a desperate plea for brave adventurers to destroy the beasts for good. Is the job as easy as a walk in the woods, or is there more to the wolves of Welton than mere animal cunning? There's only one way to find out. So, just a couple notes for those of you who are new before we actually get going here. The basic format of all of D&D it kind of goes as follows. So I'm going to describe to you, or whoever the DM is, in this case me, is going to describe to you the situation, and you're going to tell me what you want to do. You can ask questions before you decide what you want to do, and then I'm going to tell you what happens as a result of your actions. So, with that being said, if you have any questions at all,
Can I add something really quick?
yeah.
When you play D&D as a character, try to get into the mind of the character. The
That's the
character
other thing I
doesn't
forgot
know the
about.
plot, so when you make an action, pretend you only know what your character knows.
Yeah, if I tell somebody else's character that they hear a far-off scream, unless they tell the party or I say the whole party hears it, you have to imagine that your character doesn't know that because they don't know that. So, yeah, good point there. I forgot about that.
So the character sheet that you sent me, Adam, I had to keep that to myself. Is that right?
No, we can all see that. That doesn't. Do you have that pulled up?
I have it on my screen. Should I show it to the audience as well? What I have?
Yep. Show it to the audience, and also pull up Roll20. Forgot about
I got D&D Beyond here right now. This is what I got. I got the Human Fighter.
But we also need Roll20 open for mapping.
What's that link again? Hold on, let me just go into your DMs,
just
Adam.
search Roll20.
I think you sent me in the DMs, Adam, or you have to Google that.
Yeah, but that would have been a join link for that specific campaign. So if you just go roll20.net.
Okay, let me just pull it up right now.
Don't you have to make an account on Roll20 to?
I think I did. I think I already made an account there. Just have to log back in again. Oh, okay, I got it. I'm at the website right now. I just need the link where you need to go.
Well, you need to go to Roll20.
I got Roll20 right now. It's on my second screen
are
here.
you streaming in? I'm just watching your stream and it's delayed.
Yeah, I got it now. I don't know where to go in this website here.
So you see under Wolves of Welton it says launch game.
Where is it? At the bottom?
Just below the title.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah,
Launch game?
Yeah, and just hit that, and then you'll load in, and that's what we use for mapping. So if we have combat or something, or I say switch to Roll20, then you know where things are going on. You can see what's happening. Okay. Also, the Enderby, he says he can't hear us or anything. Would you mind? I just told him to disconnect, and would you mind dragging him back in once he disconnects?
Okay, I got it. I'm just gonna. Yeah, if Ender disconnects, I can drag them back in. Yes, I got it. I got it. Hold on a second.
Because he can't hear us right now, so I'm just telling him to disconnect and then.
Wait a minute, is my live feed still going okay? Because Christian just messaged me that the live feed is
good.
stopped. Okay. All right. Yeah, Cristiano just messaged me on a DM. I didn't want to show it to the stream there because I didn't know what I was going to get. Okay, we got it.
Okay, and Enderby's back in. Drag me in.
Okay, gotcha. I'm going to drag Ender back in. How is your mic coming in now, Ender? Still nothing.
Feeling.
Yeah, still can't hear him.
Did you get?
I know that feeling.
You have voice mod or anything?
He might have no permissions on if he's using a mobile device.
The moderation was changed. It's not phone verification anymore, so there should be no problem speak. Did you go to your user settings, voice and video, and did you make sure you got the right input? Because
it's different on mobile though.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Mobile Discord automatically selects between phone mic and if you have a microphone plugged in.
Ooh.
Okay. Well,
While we're waiting for Ender, is there anything you want to explain to us how this Roll20 works out? Because I got it right in front of me.
yeah. So the one thing I should show you is if you switch back to D&D Beyond,
You mean with the character stats again?
yeah, where the character stats are, and also,
Yeah.
would you mind screen sharing in Discord just so I can see an undelayed version?
Yeah. Just share your screen, and I'll bring Discord back up in front of my screen. Yes.
No, if you wouldn't mind screen sharing your screen so I can.
Oh, I get it. Sorry. I'm gonna put it
Yeah.
to screen. There you go.
Yeah, so I can see an undelayed version. Okay, and so I already showed this to Aslan and Evil. You don't really need to worry about this, but for Grim Reaper and you, Enyo, if I say something like, for example, let's say I say roll initiative, so that's at the start of every time we're going to do combat, and it basically determines the order in which combat happens. So you see up near the top there, it says where it says initiative, and then underneath it says +1.
Initiative is +1. I see that.
So click the +1, and oh, why did it not do that?
I got it on screen.
I know.
Do you see it?
Bridge.
Do you see initiative? Because I see it in front of me.
It says initiative.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think D&D Beyond can do rolling dice.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah, it does. I did it on my.
Oh, I know why, because I created that character for you. Well, in that case, you will just have to do it manually in Roll20, but we can worry about that when it comes to it.
And here I am with an actual D20 in my hand.
that's what I'm doing.
Where's my dice?
Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to wait a second here. Ender said he's gonna join on his PC, so.
Okay.
Of course.
For the moment.
Do you want to explain how this initiative works? I know there's a paragraph right in front of me, but is there anything you want to add more to that's not described right here in front of me? The initiative determines the order of turns during combat. Yeah. Dexterity checks.
Basically, so what we do is we roll a d20, and then you add that initiative modifier. And everybody who is going to be involved in the combat does that. I take all those numbers, I put them in order, and then that determines the order that you can take your actions when we're in combat. So why don't we just, you know what, let's just go ahead and get started, and then Ender can kind of get up to speed once he's all right.
So we go back to the Roll20 website then now.
Yeah. For now, let's stay on Roll20. So to set things up, you guys as a party have been adventuring for about a year now, and you've just come off a big win. You just defeated a small ice dragon. You know, you're feeling pretty good about yourselves, and you're in this little town called Phandalin, and you hear about this town a little ways to the south that it's called Welton. It's a pretty small, but you know, not super duper small, little like farming village called Welton. So you decide, and you've heard that they're having problems with wolves, and you figure, wow, we just defeated a dragon. You know, a few wolves isn't that much of a problem, and it's an 800 gold reward. So let's see what we can do about this. So you guys start heading south, and you've been traveling for a couple days, and you're getting pretty close to the village. You should be getting there any time now, and you're going along happily, and you run in as you round a bend. You see a rock outcrop between two rock outcroppings. The road kind of curves around a little, and you see two shepherds, and they're herding their flocks of sheep around this bend between the two rock outcroppings. And you can see their dogs are, you know, going at it too. Can you all see all that on Roll20 there?
Yes.
So on the far left side, we have your character tokens, and on the far right side, we have the shepherds and the sheep and all that. You can all see that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And if you just scroll out a little bit, you can
Oh wait,
see.
no, never
everything.
mind. Okay,
There you
there it
go,
is.
yeah. So, and as you continue walking along, so you're moving forward slowly. You're moving along. You see that all of a sudden the dogs stop and they prick up their ears, and then in the blink of an eye, a whole bunch of wolves come tearing out of the bush and start attacking. And you can see, as you're watching this, that they are extremely organized. There's several wolves that are keeping the um, the shepherds distracted, while the rest are attacking the sheeps and grabbing more sheep. So everybody roll initiative.
So I go back.
That won't work for you, and so you're gonna have to go to roll 20, and you're gonna have to roll a d20 and add 1 to it.
So do I prove who? Me?
You won't need to do it in roll 20 because that character is yours. So you can do it on D&D Beyond.
Yep.
So everybody just kind of spelt that number out one at a time.
Do I go in the chat here and roll 20? Is that how you do it?
Yeah. Actually,
Okay.
sorry. Over on the
got
left
nat
side,
20.
there's a menu, and it should look like some dice. Up near the top. You were just on it.
Over here?
Top left. Down a couple buttons. One more. There you go. So roll roll 1d20. So just click d20. Yep.
Okay, I got it.
And then plus 1 is 5, so you got a 5 on yours. You got a 20 plus what on yours?
I got a 4.
No, not you. Plus 4 on yours, so you got a 24. That's a really good roll, Danny.
I got 4 plus 2, so 6.
So sorry, what?
I got 4 and then plus 2 for initiative, so 6.
Nice. And then we don't have Zen with us. What did you get? What's your face? Evil?
I got an 18.
Nice. Zen. So I'll roll for Zen. My dice.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, Grim. Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi went out for a second.
It's okay.
It happens.
3 plus 3 6. Okay, and then I just got to get all the initiatives compiled.
Got
here.
it. It's always rough for the first time. I know that feeling pretty well. It's building the anticipation to this lovely predicament. You realize you can zoom in and out on this little diagram. That's cool.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Somehow I'm missing in the photograph. Somehow. Why am I not there? Never mind.
Well, it's probably whichever is the picture of your character, which I think is the circle one.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, because
got it.
on mine, there's a name under my character. When I look at your stream, there's name under that
I
one.
see it now. I don't really remember, but I'm starting to get the hang of it. Okay. Okay, we're just waiting for the GM.
Okay. So, the order of combat in D&D, if you look at your character sheet, you'll see a walking speed. So for most, well, not most of you, I can't say. For you, Enyo, it'll be 30 feet. So that means you can move 30 feet per turn. And
without other abilities.
without other abilities, yes. And each of these squares on the maps that we're using today are all 5 feet, so you can move 6 squares per turn. And then you can attack, or you could attack and then move. So those are the two things that you can do. Plus, you have bonus actions depending on your abilities and your class. But for the most part, it'll just be the move, attack, or attack and move. So,
Okay.
first person up is our rogue, Strith. So, you've got
Alright.
these wolves attacking the shepherds and their sheep. And you can't exactly see how many wolves there are, or how many sheep or anything, but they're there. What do you want to do?
I'll move forward 30 feet.
It's not your turn quite yet.
Oh, I thought you said it was mine.
Strith, sorry.
There you go. Move forward 25 feet.
Is that your speed?
Yes.
Okay. The other thing you can do is called dashing, and so that means it doubles your speed. So for that turn, so you could move 50 feet, but then you can't attack. So
Because it takes
Like,
your
I'll go
action.
move 50 feet.
it takes your action. Yeah.
'cause- yeah, I'll go move
As a
50
rogue,
feet
you can
because I
dash
can't
as a
attack
bonus
anyways.
action.
That's right. So you could go 75 feet.
Yeah, I'll go move up
Yeah.
75.
So do you want me to move it for you, or you should be able to move it? Nice. Just one more.
Got it.
Alright, there we go.
Perfect. Okay. So that would be your turn, because that was your action and bonus action. So he used your action to go your 25 feet, and then your bonus action to dash and go another 50 feet. And then it is the dog's turn, or two of the dogs. This one here and this one here. This one is going to move over here and snap at this wolf. So, he hits, and he does 2 damage. Yay! So that is wolf number 7. So, wolf number 7 takes 2. And then this other dog over here, this one, is going to attack this wolf. So he does. He misses. Sorry. Okay, that's that, and then it is Kishana's turn.
All right. I'll move up 30 feet. Let's just move up 60. And that will be it for my turn.
Okay.
Sorry to
All right.
interrupt. Sorry to interrupt, GM. Ender, is your microphone working now?
Yes, it should be. Hello?
Perfect,
Yeah, we can hear
perfect,
you.
perfect,
We
perfect.
can hear you.
It is working. Good job, Ender.
Okay, Q, good to see you again. So we're currently doing a one shot that takes about 3 hours. So you're more than welcome to watch how it works, Q, and you can probably join the next one. We'll see how this one go. So we can watch and hang out with us, Q. All right, Adam, what were we gonna say next?
It is so next. It is a couple of the wolves' turns. So wolves 1 to 3 are gonna go. So that is yeah. Okay. So you can't see those wolves right now, but as you're watching, you see a wolf dart out into the damn it. So a wolf kind of darts out into view and snatches a sheep and then moves back with the sheep. And then you see another one does the same thing. It runs forward and then snatches the sheep away. And then this one is going to move around over here and attack this wolf. Or that, not wolf, dog. So, score. It hits and does 7 damage. So that is perfect. Okay.
I've actually got to go for a bit. I should be back soon.
Okay, no worries. Okay. That's those turn. Somebody has an echo on here.
Who is it?
I think it might be Enyo's stream, actually.
Yeah, I got
It's
my
definitely
skin.
not in the call.
Yeah, because I don't hear it in the call and I'm not using the stream.
Okay, then I will mute his stream. See if that makes a bit difference.
Oh wait a minute, I can change it to I can change it to screen. You're not hear any audio. Is that better?
No. Why am I hearing?
His stream isn't playing any audio.
Yeah. Oh, I know why. Somebody joined the Roll20 campaign, and that's where I'm hearing it.
Yeah.
No, it's Enderbees.
Oh, there you go.
That's better. Okay.
Weird.
No, that's okay. So that's those wolves' turn. And now let's move on to. It is the shepherd's turn. They are going to stab at these wolves. And okay. They hit and do 1 damage on the one. The other one, it's a critical, so that means the damage is doubled and does 8 damage. So this wolf gets hit and this wolf gets absolutely smashed. And it's looking it's in pretty bad shape now. So that's their turn, and now it is Zen's turn. So Ender, your go. And you haven't had any turns yet, so this is your first turn.
All right.
So what would you like to do?
What are my options?
Well, you can, I believe your speed is 30 feet. Yeah, so you have a 30-foot movement speed. So you can move 30 feet and then attack. You could attack, then move 30 feet. Or you could dash and move 60 feet.
Then I'll dash.
And these are 5-foot squares. So 1, 2. That would be 60 feet like that.
Right, yeah.
And do you want me to move you or do you want to move?
I'll move myself.
Okay.
Right. I never do that.
Just select it. Use the select tool. click it once to select it, and then just move.
Can you do it? I'm having difficulty understanding this. Please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So that would be your turn, and then it is Eliana's turn.
Elena?
Yeah. Sorry. Wait. Do I have the spell wrong? Elena. Yeah, I have the spells wrong. Sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll move forward 30 feet.
Okay. Do you want to dash and move 60 or?
Sure. I'll take that. I cannot move myself.
Why can you not move yourself? You should be. Able
It's because I'm on mobile.
Oh, makes sense. That would be 60 feet. And now, the man we've all been waiting for, Enyo.
What are my options?
Same as everybody else. You can move 30 feet, attack, move 30 feet, or dash 60 feet.
You can attack, air, dash 60 feet, or move 30 feet.
I'm going to be the bold one and dash.
So you're gonna do what everyone else is doing, okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So that would put you up here. Now, the other thing we should mention is you Enyo are the fighter, so you kind of got a tank. So you got to be the one who stands in front of everybody else and lets the wizards do their thing. So, just as a side note,
Like a dungeon run, sort of in Final Fantasy, sort of. Got
yeah, similar. And then, so now I can reveal a little bit more of this. Just let me move these away.
So I don't mean to interrupt, Adam. You do what you gotta do, but it's good to see you again, Q. Sorry for the weird interruption, but I finally got the new microphone today, so hopefully the difference is night and day for you guys.
Sound the same to me.
Long story short, the previous microphone I had, sometimes you hear electric buzzing pop sounds every once in a while. I especially notice it when I go into video editing later. That was a really bad issue for very many months. So hopefully it's a thing of the past now. So it's really good to see you again, Q. All right, Adam,
Okay.
what you got?
So
Little did you know, there's an entire army hidden behind those black spots.
Who knows? Who knows?
You can see their cliff edges. So that's a full round of combat. So now we go back to the very top, and it is Strith, your turn. So, what would you like to do?
Whose turn?
Strith, the rogue. Sorry.
Isn't he the one that said he had to go?
Nope,
Yeah,
that's evil. Grim Reaper.
Oh, it's Grim's turn.
Grim, are you still there? I think Grim's Wi-Fi is acting up again, I think.
Yeah, must be. Well, in that case, I'll just move for him.
Got it.
So let me just pull up his stat block. I am going to. Okay. And I have him move up right here. And he is going to. I think I can do that. Oh, no, that's 30 feet. He can't. Oh, no, was he? Yeah, he was there. Just one ahead of everyone else. So he can do that. And he is going to attack this wolf right here. With his short sword. So he is going to roll to hit, and he hits and does 5 damage. And now both of those two wolves at the front there are looking rather worse for wear. This one right here and this one right here, they're looking pretty rough shape. Then we have the two dogs. This one and this one. So this one's going to snap at this wolf again. So he hits a critical and As the wolf or the dog snaps at the wolf, he gets a good shot right on his throat, and you can see the dog just shakes him a little bit, and then the wolf collapses. And he is dead.
Ooh.
So this wolf.
I'm rooting for that one wolf in the back.
That might be the last one we get, to be honest.
And
Might be, I don't know.
I hope it
Or-
takes a sheep and runs.
And then
Or
this
it could be a
wolf-
it could be a super wolf.
This dog is kind of surrounded, so he is going to dash over there. Not dash, but he's going to run over there.
That's a smart dog.
Yep. And then.
But he left the sheep abandoned. That's not a smart dog.
And then it is Kashana's turn, and it had to go. I do not have his character sheet, so we'll just put him at the end of this session, or not session. This.
So what he will do is he'll dash forward and attack.
I'm gonna let him make that decision.
I know.
So it is a couple of the
Hey,
wolves
can you
this
hear me now?
turn. So
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now, Grim.
Oh, okay, good.
I moved for you. You killed one of the wolves.
Yeah, I see that.
Seeing now that there's a whole bunch of people coming, that appear to know what they're doing, and seeing one of their own has already dropped, the wolves all dash as far as they possibly can. The wolves have a 40-foot movement speed, so they get 80 feet. So
They all run away.
exactly.
Okay.
And being that none of you have 40-foot movement speed, you have no hope of catching them.
It's like a Saturday morning cartoon. They'll be back
I
next
told
week.
you that one wolf would escape.
So that's
Yes,
half
yes,
wolves
you
because they
did.
don't all go at one time. And then it is the shepherd's turn. This one is going to stab at this wolf right here. And he hits and does 3 damage, which kills it as well. He
So it's a double
stabs it
kill.
right in the side with his pitchfork. And
He wasn't already dead, so it has to be sure dead.
well, that's the second one. Now there's 2 dead.
Oh.
And this shepherd right here is going to attack this wolf, which has yet to be hit. And this shepherd has a club. The other one has a pitchfork. This one has a club, and he takes a wild swing and almost trips himself, completely missing.
Oh
Um.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. I just put you at the end of this round. Because you weren't quite back yet. So, but you can go now if you want, and I'll just stick you in the
Has
middle
it
here.
been a full round?
It has. We've finished 1 full round, and we're on the second round. So you haven't had. You haven't missed anything yet. I just moved you down in
Okay.
the order.
2 marshals in the
Sorry, I was
party.
just gonna say a couple of the wolves have fled, and now 2 of them have been killed.
Okay. I'll cast Shield of Faith twinned on the fighter and paladin, is it?
Yes, the fighter is here, and the paladin is right here.
Okay. So those guys both have an extra +2 AC,
Okay.
and then for my action, I'll cast Chill Touch.
Okay. And what does that one do again?
1d8 necrotic on hit. Assuming
Okay.
18 hits.
On which wolf? This one.
Let's go with this one closest to me. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, that does hit.
So 5 necrotic damage and a bunch of effects that are not going to apply in this combat.
Okay.
Just no healing for it for a turn.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Perfect. So then, and then Alina.
I will dash forward. My number's right. 20 feet and then down 10.
Okay. Do you want to move diagonally then?
Basically, yes.
So like there?
Down one
'Cause
more.
remember, you do you have 30-foot movement speed? I think you should have 30.
Yes, I have 30.
Okay. So you're gonna go there.
Yeah.
Okay. You want me to move you?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And I'm not sure if one of my spells can poison spray.
Let me just check.
10 feet, I think.
Poison spray is a 10-foot range. So you would have to get
Never
A
mind
little
then.
bit-
I won't do anything except for move there.
Okay. You could use your other movement speed to move here.
Nope, I think I'll stay there.
Okay. In that case, it is Zen's turn.
Sorry, I'm having difficulty with trying to not echo.
That's okay.
Can I dash to behind the other person?
Here.
Yeah,
Uh,
behind them?
you could move. I think you have 30-foot movement speed, so you could move to here. Or sorry, no, here.
Yeah, then let's dash to over there.
Okay.
That's it.
Wait, no, sorry. That's not you measuring. Yeah, you could, but yeah, that's right. Okay. So I will move you there then. Is that all you want to do?
Mm.
Let me just look at your character sheet, see what else you might be able.
I have an unarmed strike.
You'd
can I
have to be
use that?
within 5 feet to do that. Any melee attack, you have to be within 5 feet.
Okay.
And you don't appear to have any spells. Oh wait, sorry. You do have your breath weapon. I forgot that as a dragonborn you have a breath weapon, and you. Oh wait, are you within 30 feet? Let me check. Yes, so you could use weapon on this wolf if you wanted. So that is 2d6 damage.
Mm.
At this point, there's not much reason not to.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. So roll 2d6 then. You want to do that in roll 20 or you should be able to do it on D&D Beyond too, since that is your character. Beside the breath weapon, there should be a little button that says 2d6 on it. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you just hit that, it should roll 2d6.
I got an 8.
An 8? That's perfect. So that wolf gets hit by your breath weapon, and it is dead. So that is combat over. So because all the wolves have either disengaged or are dead. So immediately the shepherds all come on over and thank you guys very heartily for defending them and their herds. The dogs round up the sheep and they ask if you wouldn't mind escorting them to town now that you've essentially saved them from the wolves. Are you going to do that, or
We were going to the town anyways, weren't we?
yes?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well, yeah.
Okay. So
Well,
I'm going to switch you back to
All the bad guys are done. We can go the way we came. We can go back the way we came. Just kidding.
Well,
Just kidding.
Here's the thing. If I was a bit of a a-hole, I'd just say, all right, and I'd leave you, and that would be the campaign. But, I'm not going to be an a-hole. So,
Or Adam, we could have sent an email to the tribe. We got the job done. GG. No, we're not going to do that.
The question is, was that all the issue? Because they were working together eerily well.
yeah, that's the one thing you noticed, is that they seem to be more organized. They had half the wolves distracting, and the other half were trying to steal the sheep. It didn't seem like they really wanted to fight. They were just trying to steal.
We could be the half-ass crew. All the wolves are
We're
dead.
just hungry.
John, we U-turn. Never mind. Just kidding. Okay.
Okay. So you guys continue on to town, I'm assuming.
Yes.
You
Yes.
enter the town from. Let me just pull this up. Sorry. I'm gonna switch to another map here.
Got it.
So you want to scroll out a little way so you can see the whole map of this. This is a map of the town. So you guys enter the town from this road right here, and sorry, wrong road. What am I thinking? From this road right here. And as you're walking through the town, you notice that it's mostly humans in this area. There are a few halflings. You see like one or two dwarves, but for the majority, it is humans, and they're all kind of your average villager folk. They, in kind of tunics that are well worn, not dirty and like ratty, but well worn and used. And you can evidently tell that this is a sheep village. It smells like sheep, and they have decent clothing, like I said. So they obviously make their own clothing, and they're all as you're walking through the town. People are stopping and staring because you're a bit of an odd bunch, but also adventurers are rare, and in this case kind of a saving grace for them, because it means that somebody's come to deal with the wolves that have been absolutely terrorizing them. And as you enter into the town, you note that this building here is what appears to be the inn, and as most adventurers do, I assume that's where you want to go, but you don't have to, so if you want to.
Quick interruption, Adam. This is a champagne, not a campaign. Just kidding. Let's move on.
Oh God.
Yeah,
So, do
It's
you
like
guys
go
like
there.
to? It's up to you. What do you guys want to do?
Hey, I say we go there so we can find out some information.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, as you enter the tavern.
Where is the tavern? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I'm just switching to the map. Now the map isn't as important for this part. I will reveal it here.
Okay.
More
But it's
role
still fun to
playing in
have.
this portion, but there we go. So this over here is the main door. So you enter in, and there's of course the main dining area, kind of at the bottom portion of the map. And as you come in, there's a few people hanging around, but for the most part, it's empty, as mid-afternoon it usually is. And a woman comes out from one of the back rooms. She comes out right here, goes out into the main common room to greet you. And just give me 2 seconds here. So, and you're a little bit surprised to see that it's a dwarven woman, and she comes up to you and introduces herself. I'm Leonor Slatebeard. I run here the Shepherd's Crook Inn here, and with my husband, who he deals in the kitchen and whatnot. And I would be happy to give you all free lodging and food if you're here to deal with the wolf problem, as I've heard from the villagers.
That is correct. We were
Oh, well
also
then-
wondering if there was any information. about where we could find these wolves?
Oh yes,
And
I
what
will. I'll let you talk to the counselor here, but let's get you settled up in your rooms and get a meal in you first.
The big
She's
question
kind of,
is
you
when
can
do we
tell
eat?
she's kind of a motherly person.
The big question is when do we eat?
She just said she's going to feed you first.
Yes.
Yes, but when do we eat?
Now.
Food.
So she takes you upstairs, and I will show you the layout of the upper floor here. Just give me 2 seconds. Sorry, roll 20 glitches, and you have to hide areas, even if they're already hidden. You have to hide them before you can reveal them, and it's kind of dumb. Anyway, the second floor of the inn looks like this. And she puts you all in the most luxurious room here, up in the top right, up here, that will fit all of you. And then she says, just settle yourselves and then come on down when you're ready, and I'll get you some food, and then we can talk to the council. And so you settle yourselves in the room, and then head down for a meal. And you've also noticed that it's that room in the top right corner of the first floor. Sorry, one sec. Just gotta move there. This one right here. You can hear some loud, argumentative shouting coming from behind it. And it appears you can't quite tell what they're talking about, but it sounds a little bit like they're arguing about whether or not to sell grain, but you're not sure. So you get your meal for free, and it's a absolutely stupendous beef stew, and some potatoes and collard greens, and you all love it and eat very well. And then she says, when you're done, she says, "Oh, and the council is eager to talk to you. Just follow me if you wouldn't mind." And she leads you through this doorway here into the big room. And as you enter, the voices become louder. And there's 5 chairs around the table that are filled. There is there's 8 chairs around the table filled. 5 of them are human men, 1 is a human woman, and 1 is a halfling woman, 1 is a halfling man. And as you enter, there's a small male halfling, the only male halfling there, and he is very loudly and bitterly arguing with one of the human men dressed in priestly robes about whether they should stop exporting their grain and other food while the crisis with the wolves remains unresolved. One sec here. And then as you enter, their argument abruptly cuts off, and the halfling goes, "Well, what do you need? What do you need?" He directs that towards you.
We were called to deal with the wolf problem.
Oh, well then. By all means, have a seat here. Have a seat, and we'll get down to business here. We're grateful that you answered our plea. So, as discussed, the reward will be 500 gold pieces. Yeah. So, what's your plan to deal with them?
Well, that depends on
Kill him.
how many wolves and the exact issue you're having with them.
Well, as you've no doubt been told, the wolves have been attacking and stealing our flocks. Very odd behavior for wolves. They don't normally behave like that. They're they come in the night and they steal the flocks, and then they go away. Well, I mean, just when on Spurrock's Hill or the Pearsons, they had a dozen sheep snatched from right in the barn, and the boy got thrashed something awful for failing to close it up. But then a week later, the exact same thing happened, and even though old Peterson had locked it up himself, so you know, that's the kind of thing. They're acting weird and stealing our food, and as you no doubt can tell, the sheep are our main livelihood in this village.
And they're able to get through locked doors.
Yes, that's what I meant by odd.
It almost seems like they're trained, in a way, maybe.
Well, I normally we'd look to our resident sorcerer to deal with things like this, but he disappeared about a month ago, and oddly enough, that's about the time all this started happening.
Have you considered the fact that the sorcerer might have been causing this?
Well, let's not be hasty here. The boy or not boy, the guy in the robe says the sorcerer was my brother, so I can make a good character judgment, and that is not something that he would intentionally put upon this village.
But always keep that idea in mind just in case.
Yes.
And now another guy stands up. It's another human man, and he's got this little piece of fleece on his like white fleece on his pinned to his vest. Stands up and introduces himself. He says, "My name is Coral. I'm with the Fleecers Guild. I've been working in these hills for 40 years or so, and never seen anything like it. If just anything you need, just ask, and I will provide as much assistance as I can."
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Can I propose the possible situation that these wolves are not fully wolves?
Well, what do you mean?
That they may be able to somehow transform into
Like werewolves, you mean?
maybe.
Well, you see, we'd thought of that, but several full moons have passed, and nothing has changed. So,
All right. Just a solution.
Listen here. Don't worry what we have to deal with. We will destroy all that oppose us. And I mean
that
all
sounds fantastic.
that
And
oppose
how do you
us.
plan to do that?
We're too early for that.
Working as a team.
Well, we must deal with this as soon as possible.
Remember,
work as a
Holy fire.
remember,
Holy fire
remember
is the answer
this.
to everything.
Here's the thing. Remember, we destroy all that oppose us. And I mean all.
The villagers are kind of giving Tovak some weird looks now. And then the little halfling speaks up and he says, "Oh, well, we'll leave you guys to figure out a plan here. Just any questions, I'm sure Coral there will answer them all, and we'll leave you to it." And with that, I'm going to just go grab a drink. I will be right back.
I will do the same here, actually.
All right.
Just feel free to discuss.
Actually, I'm going to take a quick drink right now. So this is some quick OOC out of character here. So I'm starting to get the hang of it. I don't know. I think Evil, Adam, you guys done this a lot more. Aslan, you've done it a little bit of it, but OC, I'm starting to get the hang of it. The closest thing I've done something like this was Syndra's multiplayer. Even though it was 3D, it was RP stuff back then. We'll have to imagine visually with text and all that stuff. But in this case, it's described visually and with some descriptions on the photo. So I've done something like this, and it kind of brings me back a little bit. It's pretty interesting, and I have no problem imagining. What do you guys think so far? I know Grim has never done this before. What do you think so far?
It's
So
definitely
far?
it's definitely different. I've done role plays before, but it's different doing it like this. But I'm definitely
Yeah.
It's roleplay with some rules set behind it.
Yeah, I can
Yes.
definitely see that. And I guess the more and more you do it, the more you get comfortable with it.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh no, Adam, we were
Wait.
just talking about OOC stuff. You know what we're thinking about what we're thinking about the experience so far. Because I know Grim myself has never done this before. Yeah, we are. It's interesting, and San Andreas multiplayer is the first time I've done something like this, and though it is very completely different to that. But basically, we had to describe it in text, and we had to imagine it visually. So this is sort of like the same thing, but it's interesting. Yeah.
So all the town council fell out of the room, and the last one out is Coral, and he says, "And I know that what's his face? One sec. Tylus there, the little halfling. He tried to screw you over a little there. The reward is 800, not 500. He was throwing that in there, but you'll get 800. You'll get full compensation. Don't worry about it."
You remember what we said earlier?
Yes, I do remember.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Just remember, you can't trust any halflings.
Wow.
so you guys
Can't
have
trust
this room to
anybody.
plan.
Why
To
half
do
elf?
whatever you want in.
OC, Ender lost connection again. I'll drag Ender back in.
So yeah, you guys can discuss. You can make a plan of action. You can ask questions. It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Hold on a sec. Is Ender gonna come back
Yeah.
in? Because I think Ender just lost connection again. Hold on. I'm just asking Ender right now if Ender wants to come back in. Oh, looks like Ender had to go or something because I'm not seeing any more on the PC here.
Yeah, Sam.
Yeah.
Did you get a DM by Ender? Because Ender didn't say anything.
I didn't.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if Ender had to go because something came up, because that can happen. I just DM'd Ender just now, but so far no response. So maybe they lost Wi-Fi or something. Probably. Maybe. Okay. Let's go back to the discussion. Okay, let's go. Let's continue.
All right. So I believe that a first plan of action should be finding out exactly where their den is.
Good idea.
Yeah, that'd be smartest move there.
See who's Echo? I can't tell from here.
Oh, I'm
Um,
not playing. I'm just hanging out.
Oh, you're just hanging out, Echo. Oh, okay.
It would have been. I'm trying to remember now. One sec.
See again. Ender's PC just overheated. That explains why just
Oh,
randomly
okay.
disconnected.
Yeah.
Okay, Ender, try to see if you can get the mic of your mobile working again. Hopefully, there's no issue again here.
If they're an iPhone or Galaxy or Samsung user, I might be able to help them.
Okay, Ender just came back here. Hopefully you can get that mic issue sorted out. We're just discussing right now, Ender, so you didn't miss too much. Okay, what we're discussing? Okay, let's go back to discussing. What we're talking about?
Finding the
So, easiest solution, find out where the wolves are, figure out if there's anything weird going on, anybody controlling them, and then we deal with that.
Do they have a lair nearby?
But how are we gonna figure out where this is if if the village does not know where it is? Townsville.
I guess
Uh,
we'll start
Follow
looking.
the tracks is the obvious.
And we had to listen carefully as well. Do we have to go at nighttime for this, where they are the most active?
That would be the smartest move. If we're gonna go searching, it'd be smart to go during day. But if we are intending to attack,
Out of character comment, humans can't see in the dark.
Oh, Then we'll have to do it in daytime. Let's go start looking as soon as possible after we get some good night's rest.
Okay, so how are you going to try and find their lair?
Direction did the wolves run in earlier when they were attacking the sheep?
Impossible tracks.
They ran towards the one sec. Towards like kind of like the northwest, sort of.
Like I say that we start searching there, and maybe do a grid pattern going south, or east. Sorry.
Sorry, say that again.
Like we start searching towards the northwest of where we encountered them first,
Mm-hmm.
and then start doing a grid pattern from there.
Well, I'm just going to point out that it is a very large area that you'd have to cover. Like double-digit square kilometers.
Oh,
I don't think any of us can fly, so that
no.
makes searching from the air hard. I say we just wait and follow them back.
Yeah, that might be a smart move because nighttime active, and then if let's say we wait until they go back, we can try sneaking behind them, try to figure out where they're coming from.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything else. I think that's the best way to go at it.
And hey, worst that happens, there's always plan B.
Is there a
True
plan
that.
C? Is there a plan C?
C stands for chaos. That's always a last resort.
Look at this
Plan B
guy.
is bait.
Look at
And
this guy in our
honestly,
party.
I vote NEO.
Look at this guy in our party being very clever.
I am clever.
We all have our moments.
Until he gets an arrow.
Who's the one who's been protecting you this entire time?
Put the big map up. One sec.
Don't get
Okay.
overconfident.
Okay, out of character. Overconfidence is kind of like a main point about my race. So,
In character comment, don't
Except
get
with-
too overconfident.
there's no
Okay,
such
so-
thing as too overconfident.
What's this whole thing about following
Adam,
them?
I was just making an in character comment to people's character that don't get too overconfident.
Okay. But so what's this plan about following them?
We just wait near the northwest, and just keep a watch out from the rooftop. Wait, other people can't climb buildings, can they?
No.
Did I actually take that spell? No, I didn't. I have the other spell though, so that's good.
Remember what I said earlier? Don't get too overconfident.
There's no such thing.
I think my sword here begs to differ.
Ladies, break it up. You're both beautiful.
Thank you.
Correction, I am fabulous.
Doesn't matter.
All right. I'll just put the daggers back away, and then let's head out.
Okay, so
Don't make me one more quarrel, and don't make me smack you in the head with my staff.
Thanks, Mom.
So we're gonna skip ahead a little bit here. We'll say you guys have been debating about this. You've been discussing for about an hour, and the little dwarven lady, Leonor, the one who runs the inn, sticks her head in and can I get you guys anything?
Maybe a sheep.
Oh,
Oh my
of
God,
course,
you
I'll
just
bring
told
that right away.
much is that
she
sheep?
She brings back a piece of paper and a little ink pot, quill. What exactly are you intending to do with this?
I said sheep, as in the furry
Oh,
beast.
I'm sorry. I misheard you. She takes the paper and pen and, well, if you want a sheep, maybe I'll let you talk to Coral about that. Would you want me to call him?
I think I can contact him. Where would I be able to find him?
Well, I'm not quite sure. Well, you'd probably be able to find him at the Fleecers Guild.
Please
All
don't
right.
think this sheep as a bait or something.
You don't want me to use a sheep as bait?
No.
Okay, then my first choice for Plan B, we'll go ahead with that instead.
Which is
Wonderful.
It's still a bait plan, but it doesn't involve a sheep.
so. What exactly are you gonna attempt to do here then?
The sacrifice.
Let's just make sure to do this properly. Subtle spell prestidigitation to make Enio's character smell like sheep.
You forget. You forget. I am fabulous.
Yes, and you now smell like sheep.
Are you
A
actually gonna do that?
fabulous sheep. A fabulous
This is an
sheep.
option.
But did the DM speak? I think.
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
doing
just
this yet.
making sure you're not actually gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm not actually doing it yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Then I'll become a fabulous sheep.
You won't be a sheep, but you will smell like a sheep.
Baron has a sheep's brain.
Hey, we don't talk about that within his hearing range.
That's just fighters. Okay, so in that case, Ender just messaged me here. He said his Roll20 is refusing to load, and he's watching your stream menu in the call, which is perfect. Okay, so
Also comment, Adam. I guess Ender, are you on PC or mobile right now? Because you said your PC overheated. Because could you just mention your PC overheated? So just want to make sure.
I'm on my PC.
Okay. So you don't think there's going to be any further problems, Ender?
I hope not. I really
Oh.
hope not.
Okay. So in the worst case, Ender, in the worst case, you may have to go to your mobile, and hopefully this time the microphone will work there. Okay. Enough OOC. Let's continue.
okay. So I'm just trying to get my head wrapped around what exactly it is that you're trying to do. What's your plan of action? Because I've heard options, but I haven't heard any decided first plan of action.
We go and watch and see if they come. If the wolves attack in the night.
Well,
We go to
the only
farmhouse.
problem with that is, like you said, unless you go to a village, you're not going to find any sheep that are going to be stolen.
Yeah, we go to one of the farms to the northwest near where we saw the wolves go last time, and we watch from there.
Okay. So I'm going to pull up a map on here. Perfect. So this is a map of the town and its surrounding area. So you guys came in here, and this is where you were ambushed. And so the wolves ran off to the northwest into the forest. So
Quick OC question. Quick OC question. The place we were in, that's at 2, or is that a completely different location?
This is the town that you're in. This is where you were ambushed.
Got it.
If a bad feeling metagame 3 is the point we're supposed to go to, But
That might
No, that's just like one of the farms.
yeah, I'd suggest actually,
Yeah.
how tall is this ledge area here?
I don't know. These are kilometers down here. Like the units. So I'm not 100% sure on that map.
Because it's will we get a good vantage point from this ledge, cliff, whatever?
Like of the farm?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not really, because it would be so far away. Like you'd be about a click away. But yeah.
hmm I still do think this ledge area is probably the best point to watch from.
Okay.
Because if they attack back down here and went along here, we'd know it. And if they attacked the farms over in like this area here and came from back here, we know it. And if not, we know they're further up north.
Okay.
Hey.
All right. So is that your plan then?
Yeah.
Plan B
I
is
think so.
Plan B is gonna be me dressing up as a fabulous sheep to attack the troops.
Well, you did say you were fabulous.
Yes, a very fabulous sheep. A very fabulous sheep.
blend in with the chief. There you go.
Did I say I'm a very fabulous sheep? Yes, yes, I did.
So I agree with that plan.
Does everybody else agree
Yeah.
with that?
Yes.
It's my plan, so of course.
Ender, do you want to just throw something in a chat somewhere if you agree with that?
I said yes.
Okay, sorry I didn't hear you. Okay, perfect. So that's what we'll do then. So I guess I assume you're gonna let everybody let people know that, or are you just gonna head out?
Oh,
I
quick
say we
OC
just
question
head out
again.
because they know
Quick
what we're
OC
doing.
question. What's the weather right now?
It's just a typical midsummer afternoon.
Got it.
On the plains, it's pretty hot and dry.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're just gonna head out, not tell anybody where you're going.
Sure.
Let's tell somebody. I'll tell the barkeep.
Okay. And as soon as you tell her, she insists that she packs you all food for a couple days. You know, some good meals. Even though you protest and we have our rations, but she insists that she packs you something. So you set out along this road right here, with your basket of sandwiches, and then at the fork in the road, assuming you're going to the cliff, you follow this. And are you gonna try and avoid the farm here, or?
Yeah, I say we should avoid the farm just in case they catch our scent there, and try to follow it back to the ridgeline.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that.
So where do you want to deviate from the path then?
Just
Like somewhere around there.
Yeah, here. So probably about half a kilometer away from the farm.
It's shy.
Okay, so I'm going. So you guys are hanging out up here. Then I will just draw a little.
Can you draw where we're hanging out again? Or I missed it.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Here. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And how long do you plan to hang out there?
The night.
Okay.
I'll meditate while I wait. In other terms, long rest if possible.
I mean, you haven't taken any damage, but
I've wasted spell slot. Singular.
good point. Okay, so you're gonna long rest. Nobody else has done anything like that, so just guess keep a watch, set a watch schedule. Would you like to actually go through and set a watch schedule, or just have me create one for you?
Generic watch schedule is fine.
We should. Oh,
OC
that reminds
question.
me. We need a marching order.
Quick OC question. What is Evil's character again? I don't think does it list when I click on the characters on the bottom here?
Evil Genius Lex. Look who has Lex on the thing.
Okay. But just click on it, or there's a description that I have to go by.
That's the name of the character.
Oh, so because I have a character sheet here, but I guess if you click on,
if you go on D&D Beyond, and then you go on to the campaign.
okay,
So you can see where it says campaign. Yeah, click there.
yeah, okay, yeah.
And then you can choose which character you want to view.
Oh,
on
I
the
did
right
not
side there.
realize this earlier that you can actually click on them. Oh, okay, I
Yeah,
did
so
not
you're
know that.
Tovak Mokameyer.
I got
and then
it.
the other ones are out there.
I did not know this earlier, so yeah, sorry to interrupt. I did not know this earlier,
no,
so
that's good.
and
Ask
so
questions.
yeah, because Lex is wait a minute.
Yeah.
Which one is Lex again in his list here?
Kishana.
Oh,
second one.
Kishana, got it. Okay, and Aslan, you are Aliena?
Lena.
Alina, okay, got it. Yeah, got it. And Ender is Zen. Right? Ender is Zen. Oh,
Yes.
Ender, you're having mic issues again. Okay, but I'm gonna say yes, yeah. And
Yeah, it is.
Strut is
Me.
Grim.
Yeah.
oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I should have done this earlier. I just realized this now.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I feel kind of silly now for not realizing it sooner. Sorry, guys.
No, that's
Okay.
okay. That's okay.
You're good.
Yeah. That's what happens when you do things for the first time without reading the tutorial. Okay, let's continue. I see now. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. So first, we need to figure out marching order. I forgot about that completely. So marching order is the order that you march in. So basically, you're in a you can choose whether you want to be like 2 by 2 or 1 by like just like a single file line, or you can and then like the order that you want. So what do you want to do? Typically, you have your magic users in the middle and your tanks, like fighters and stuff, on the
The
edges.
front. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Alina, let's ask Kishana what Kishana wants to do.
Reasonable thing. Protect the healer. Protect the healer, and the healer will protect you.
Exactly.
Go on. Go on.
Who is the healer? Because I know I have
You.
a healing.
That's me.
Go on,
Well,
But
Kishana.
also
Go
Zen,
on.
'cause Zen is a paladin as well.
Go on, Kishana. Go on. Go on.
Can I suggest an order?
what?
Yes.
Okay. Put Tovak at the start, like at the front of the line, and then put probably Alina, and then Strith. Sorry, Alina, and then Kishana, Strith, and then Zen.
Ready?
Does that sound okay to y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. So I will put.
OC comment, Adam.
Mhm.
In this case of D&D, since you and Evil know this a lot more than I do, you can look at this entire VOD at a later point, and you can edit this into a whole video. So you can decide how much you want to show to the world.
Okay.
So just go at your own pace on how long it will take you to edit this video, because I don't really know how to go on with editing a style like this on D&D, so you can edit it however way you want. And I think what was it, Tom Dog? If Tom Dog is available, you can also ask him if he wants to join up for this project. Like,
Mhm.
so I just wanted to give you this ahead of time, so you're not gonna be surprised later. Okay, let's go back. Let's go. Let's continue. Thank you.
Okay. So do you want to? So then for a watch, a long rest is 8 hours, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's your face? Kishana, you're the only one that really needs the long rest, so I would suggest the rest of you figure out a schedule, like a watch schedule.
I will say I do need a short rest so that we can have my acid breath at the ready if we need it.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah. The short rest is only like a couple hours, so
1 hour.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No complaints here.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do for a watch then?
I can go first and keep
Okay.
an eye out for a bit.
How long?
I'll go 3 hours.
Okay. And then who?
What?
Well, since they're going for 3 hours, maybe I'll go next because I should be done with my short rest.
Okay, sounds good.
Kishana?
And we only need one more, so I'd say probably Tovak, just because he doesn't need the rest.
Kishana, you see that tree branch over there? Use that to wake me up. There's something wrong.
No, I'd just rather use my staff. I'll do that.
I'll use my sickles if we need it and my bell.
Okay.
Hmm.
So that's a overnight schedule then. Into the evening, as it starts getting dark, you're all sitting around. Do you want a campfire or not?
No.
Okay, you're all sitting around wishing that you had a campfire. And as the sun is starting to set, the howls start, and they continue. And it's a long ways off. So coming somewhere from the northwest again, still, and it's kind of just constant. Like when one finishes its howl, another one starts, and it's constant for about 3 hours, and then it stops. And just like that, like there's no dying down, it just stops. And then the rest of the night passes uneventfully. Nobody on watch hears, sees, senses anything. So as morning dawns, beautiful sunrise, and you're all, sitting around, oh, how did your watch go, all that, and yeah, you haven't heard anything.
Well, we did hear stuff, but
Well, other than that, yeah.
issue.
Also, question again. All the action takes daytime because we can't see at night, basically.
Not necessarily.
Most of us can see at night.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just you.
one person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was a bit confused when I was brought up earlier. Never mind. Let's continue.
Yeah, I think you're the only one who's human. I think.
Oh.
There's
Dragonborn
there's
see at night.
nothing.
Oh, that's a good
Dragonborn's
question.
not.
That's a good question. Because we have certain races here, so some people can see at nighttime, but some others cannot see at nighttime. Oh, that's a good point. Oh.
I did not know
And
that.
it's not that things don't happen at night in D&D. It's just sometimes they don't. Like It just depends on the campaign and the specifics of the situation.
Oh, okay,
So-
yeah, like the small details there and there. That's something you're not gonna know the first time, so you slowly pick up the more new you do.
Yeah,
Got it.
no, that's okay.
Think of it like a normal world. Crime still goes. Crime doesn't. Evil doesn't sleep. I think is the quote.
Mm-hmm.
Neither do gods, as it turns out.
Imagine if every time you do a
So-
kill in D&D, there's a meeting.
what's your new plan? What's gonna happen?
So howls came from the northwest
Yes.
into the forest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who wants to go into the forest hunting for wolves?
Are
I
you
think-
sure that's
Sure.
a
I
good
think
idea?
Yoshana is gonna go into the forest.
Smelling
I
like
don't
sheep.
I think Enio is going to follow me.
Yes, of
Just
course.
one
I'll
thing
be.
for the roll 20. If you click on the cog
Okay.
in the top right and the personalization display, you can change your display name on there. So that makes it a lot easier to figure out who's who.
One more time, because I don't know this interface that well.
Okay. On the roll 20 page, the my settings, the cog wheel,
On the
In
left
the
or the right
right.
side? Sorry.
right side.
Okay.
One more
My setting.
cog wheel. Yeah, you click that. You go to display name, and you can
Change
type in your
that. Got it.
character name.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Okay. Okay. Come on. Copy. No. No. Nope. Can't do
Just
that.
type in
Nope.
Tovac.
Nope. Nope.
Just
Can't do it.
put Tovac.
Yeah.
See. See.
See, I
Yeah.
could have just typed it in there where the tab was there. I could have just done it right there. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go for the full thing because.
Because
Because
well, at
you're
least
in
for
the-
me, the house name is quite important.
Yeah.
Okay, am I good now? There you go.
Yeah. That's good.
See, now I can see a bit more about who's who.
Yeah, that's one problem I was having. And Observer is also just my other account so that I can pull up the player view on my TV so I can see what you guys are seeing too. Because what I see on the DM side, I can see everything, even stuff that's hidden. And I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally reveal something I shouldn't.
All right.
Even if you did reveal accidental, you can just say ignore that and just continue. From
Yeah, but once you've seen something, it's pretty hard to unsee something.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my dog out real quick.
Yep.
Got it. Just like that VMA performance that you guys probably remember pretty well. Yes.
The other thing is, oh, what was I gonna say? I've forgotten. Whatever.
Observe.
Continue.
You were talking about
Continue your
observe.
discussions.
Oh. Do we wait until wait until Aslan comes back, or
We can
Um,
just continue thinking of ideas.
Yeah, you can
Just-
continue discussing.
okay?
Yeah.
We didn't see any wolves come out from here. I assume there are more farms further up north.
Uh, yes, there are a few. But the
Okay.
majority of them are to the south and like the east, like southeast.
Hmm.
I'm actually looking at the character sheet now, so you just understand this. I got it now.
Yeah.
Oh, see, Kushana is female. Just realized that now. That's perfect.
You didn't get that from Priestess of Lolth?
Okay, that went over my head. Actually, I didn't even know. I don't know what you just said.
Priestess of Lolth.
I still don't know what that means.
Lolth is the goddess my character worships. My character is a priestess of my god.
Okay, that makes sense when you slow it down a bit.
Yes. Yeah, you get to know the names of at least some of the gods once you play a bit.
Adam,
Mm-hmm.
Note to self: Kushana needs to speak slower.
You'll get used to it after a while.
When you said that evil, it sounds like Top Gun mumbo jumbo. That's the first thing that came into my mind. I did not register. Anyway, let's go back. I see. What's the plan? Looks like Alina is taking a nap. Strut, how are you doing over there? Grim, that's you. Grim. Oh, Grim must have lost connection again. I think Grim just got a problem with Wi-Fi again. So Zen, do you see anything over there?
Yes. What?
I said Zen, do you see anything over there?
Sorry. No, I don't believe so.
I'm
Um,
back.
Hello.
All right.
So Alina, do you see anything in the forest?
Not yet at the moment, no.
Krishana, the mighty Krishana, do you see anything?
I see many things.
We're talking
Other
about.
than us.
Go ahead, Zen.
Other than us. Not us, okay? We are not the many things that you should be looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Zen, you got your arrow handy?
What?
I think for some reason, Tovak doesn't like me. I don't understand why anybody wouldn't like me.
I think you I don't think he expects you to be so bold like you are.
Alina, do you have an arrow ready?
What, I'm sorry?
Alina, do you have an arrow ready?
No, I only carry a staff.
That'll do. Okay.
I've got a staff and
You should have got
a
magic
couple of
missile.
daggers. Oh no, I don't use magic missile. I use daggers.
I have sickles and a bell.
Why do you need me to smack someone upside the head with it?
Marlena, let's just save that for later. Save that for later.
Or if you want to smack somebody in the head.
I think there's something out there that definitely needs it. Something out there definitely needs it.
We should stick in the forest for a bit, and maybe if anyone can, hide in the trees.
I do have a question, Mr. Adam.
Uh-huh.
Can we see any mountains around us?
Nope.
No mountains?
Well, actually,
Currently,
sorry.
I'm
Yes,
somewhat-
there is. Off, to the northwest, underneath where the black is, you can just see, just sticking above the tree line, you can see the tips of some mountains.
All right.
What could
I think we
possibly
should.
What
I
could-
was thinking we can go a bit deep in the woods, more towards the middle of the forest or whatnot, and hide in the trees. And then when it comes time to wolves moving around, keep an eye out. And then when they run off to go back to where their base is, follow their tracks from there, or just directly follow them.
My God, Alien, that's the best idea ever. Let's go.
So are you gonna go, or are you gonna follow Tovak as he plunges
Yes.
headlong into the forest, leaving all of his gear behind?
I am the
Yeah.
fabulous sheep, after all.
Oh, and as a GM, do you enforce the fact that most people have to take their armor off to sleep?
Yes, I do.
Laughs with magical armor that's extra lightweight.
Shut up.
I mean, all I have is a cloak, but okay.
5 minutes later, Kovac dresses up.
Ah, finally ready, I see.
I believe I will follow Tovek because I have a divine sense that can sense certain things within 60 feet of me.
Wait, doesn't that pick up like evil people?
Yes, and also finds, I think, teams.
Oh, why do I show up on your scanner?
I disregard you, okay? I have to.
What? It says lawful in my alignment.
Calm down. I don't care. You're here. I can see you. I'm not worried about you. Until
Zen.
you start doing chaos.
Okay.
Oh, no.
That's enough
It's the difference
flirting.
between me doing a support role.
Okay,
and
enough
me doing an
flirting.
assassin role.
Enough flirting. Zen, Alien, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay. So you're gonna. What exactly is your plan to head into the forest?
Go more towards direct the middle. of the
Kovac stomps around, scares everything off, and we just follow him to find a good spot.
Could one of you draw using the little?
How we go into the
hand
forest? We implement the scorched earth policy. No, just kidding. We'll go into the forest carefully.
Yeah, we're going into the forest, and then I recommended that for anyone who could hide in the trees for when the wolves tend to go, or hide in the trees where wolves can't get access to, as late as far as I know, and wait for the time to come where they come up, and then when they head to go back to their base, follow them either directly or follow their tracks.
I forget which of you has the best hearing.
Probably one of the elves, but
I mean, I'm a high elf, so
I actually don't know about that. The thing that's more important for sensing that kind of thing is what's called passive perception. Everybody has one. So,
which is 10 plus your perception modifier.
Yeah. So, actually, I should take a look.
Wait a minute. So there's a high elf, and so there's also a dark elf, but there's no dark elf.
Oh no, I'm the dark elf.
I'm the high elf.
Got it. Just about done there, GM?
Yeah, I'm just Yeah, I just need to look over your passive wisdom.
Mine's 14.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So y'all start heading into the woods. And actually, I need to check the time on this. I don't remember speeds. One sec.
Speeds are slow.
Yeah, I just don't remember the specific speeds.
Fast.
What kind of a forest are we going to? Is it very thick, where it can be very difficult?
No, like I mean, this is a little bit different. This is like traveling speeds, like how many miles per hour.
Oh, okay. Wait,
and then it's different based on the type of terrain and the and like the pace at which you're traveling and that kind of thing.
How thick is this forest? Does that affect our travel speed as well?
Sorry, what?
said, does the thickness of the forest affect our travel speed also?
Yes, it does. And
Okay, I was curious about that.
This is not like a super thick forest by any means. Actually, I can give you an example of what it like. It's actually pretty thin forest. Let me just. This is actually this will be a good opportunity to. Okay, so it takes you about Sorry, I'm just trying to get to the right map. It takes you about wrong tool. There we go. To get that far into the forest, are about 15 kilometers. Actually, we'll
Okay.
go miles. These are miles. Sorry.
Got it.
That is about 5 hours of traveling. And so we'll say you travel for 5 hours, and just as you are getting, there, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you get about there, you're heading through the forest, and all of a sudden, you far off, you hear this like crashing, screeching noise, like some massive animal is just going full tilt through the bush and not caring if it runs into anything.
Please say a Roth. I like those things. They're like sheep,
So
but better.
I need to like just grab.
Like, is a sound coming towards us?
It
Definitely.
is definitely coming towards you. It is getting louder. Forest. So you guys are heading. You guys are down in the bottom left here. There's no shepherds with you. You're
Can
heading
you
along.
zoom in on that?
Got it.
Thank you.
No worries.
And then up in the top left of this map, you'll see coming straight towards you is this massive creature that looks kind of like a
Bird
bear
bear.
with an owl face.
I wonder what it's called.
Yeah.
Owl
Now,
bear.
this is the other thing that you have to remember. Your characters might not necessarily know what this is, depending on how much they've been adventuring and where and who they are and whatnot.
Is it an Underdark monstrosity?
I will eventually know what it is if I want to.
Yes, you will eventually, but not at the moment.
Okay. Do I do the reasonable thing?
And behind it, you can hear some yipping and howling from wolves. And as it comes into view, it sees y'all and instantly charges at you. So by about here is where we actually get to initiative. So I'm gonna get you all to roll initiative now.
Oh, okay. So we do the D20 from earlier?
Correct.
Oh, even better.
All right.
13.
Where is it again? Oh, there it is. Just click on one, right? So click on the same thing, same button from earlier,
Yep,
right?
that's good. Yep.
Okay. Okay, got it.
Okay, I'm going to.
I got a 9.
Okay, Zen got a 9. Tovak got a 15 or 16 because of your bump modifier. Kishana, what'd you get? 21.
21.
Nice, that's good. Lena, what'd you get?
13.
Perfect. And Strith, what'd you get? Oh, sorry, I see it there. 14. Nice. Perfect. And the owl bear, I will roll its initiative.
Oh, Do I add one or not yet?
I did that already
Oh,
when I wrote it in my thing. But you should have added one, but that's fine if you didn't.
I wouldn't even
know it's
know
there,
that at
so-
all. No.
Yeah,
I
no, that's
don't.
fair, and I didn't say anything about it, but I know it's there, so
I did add mine to, or mine
I-
already told me what mine is.
I'm just gonna put you guys in your marching order here. Sorry. I know. Stress.
I have an initiative +3.
Did you give that to me? Like, what'd you roll then? 9?
I gave you a 9, but I didn't add the initiative.
So you actually got a 12.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So first in order of combat is Kishana.
I would like to cast Shield of Faith on the twinned on the 2 melee casters. Or 2 melee characters. Or the 2 melee tanks. So the paladin and the fighter.
Okay.
And let's do the smart thing and move behind something.
And what does that spell do for the
Plus
you
2
cast it?
AC.
+2 on AC? Okay.
Mhm.
Perfect. Okay. That's your turn.
Yep.
Okay. It is the owlbear's turn.
Let it pass. Hopefully it doesn't murder us. If so, I'll murder it.
It's gonna move down to here. Let's go right there. And here. And it is going to attack Alina. The other thing, as it gets closer, you realize that it is injured. It has bite marks all over it.
Where are the
But
bite
it still
marks
is charging
specifically?
you.
Do we manage to notice where the bite marks are specifically?
Just
Wolf
all over
level.
it, like
Oh.
over it.
Whose turn is it now?
Me.
Yeah, it's the owlbears. I'm attacking. Or the owlbear is attacking Alina here. Just give me 2 seconds.
Oh, okay. Got it.
What is your AC, Alina?
AC. Armor class? 12.
Yes, 12. Okay. It hits you with its beak and does 8 damage. And then it hits you, or potentially hits you, sorry, and then it swings at you with its claws. Hits and does does 8 again, so 16 total damage. So you have 1 HP. So be careful.
Would somebody like some healing?
I
Yes.
was about to ask.
And now it is Tovak, your turn.
What can I do here?
So you can move 30 feet, attack, then move 30 feet, or you could dash. Yeah.
Did Alina take any damage?
Yes, she's almost dead. She has 1 hit point.
That's not an exaggeration, is it?
No, it's not an exaggeration.
Then the fabulous sheep has to go and attack.
You're not a sheep yet.
A fighter can imagine. A fighter can imagine.
Humans are such weird creatures.
If you wanted to attack
Says
you
the
with your sword,
elf.
if you want to attack with your sword, you have to be within at least 5 feet. So
Says the elf.
Sorry. So what would you like to do?
One more time.
What would you like to do?
What are the actions again?
You can
You
move
can
30
move
feet
or
and then
you can
attack.
hit.
You can attack. then
Hold
move
on. I
30
cannot
feet,
hear
or
multiple people talking at the same time. One more time.
You can move 30 feet, then attack. You can attack, then move 30 feet, or any number of feet you wanted with like 30 or less. Or you could dash and run away. But you might not have a spot in your adventuring party after that if you did that.
What? Okay, now you're bringing up adventuring party. Whatever that means.
Just like your party, like your group.
You're leaving your group.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Aliena is precious, so we have to dash 30 feet and attack. Or move 30 feet and attack. Or well, actually,
You
no,
don't have
dash
to
30
move
feet and attack.
You could only move 5 feet or 10 feet or 25
Then we'll have
feet.
to move closer. Then we have to move closer.
Yes.
Mhm.
So would you like to just like move like that, and then attack, or what would you like to do?
That'll do. I think that'll
Okay.
do.
Okay. And then the only weapon you have, I believe, is your longsword.
Weapon. Does it list under the character list here, or we have to describe it there? Oh yeah, I've got the longsword. Yeah, only the longsword. Yeah.
So go to your character sheet.
What are we looking at?
So you see how there where it says longsword, kind of in the just above your mouse, sort of.
This one here.
Yep, and then underneath hit/DC it says +6.
This one here, right?
Yep. So what you
Okay.
need to do is you need to roll a d20 and add that +6 to whatever you get to determine whether you hit the owlbear or not.
Okay, so roll another d20. Okay.
Roll a d20 and then add 6 to whatever you get.
Okay. That'll be 13. No, that's 14.
Yes, 14.
Math was never my strong suit.
Yes, so 14, and that is high enough that you succeed in hitting the owlbear. And so now switch back to your character sheet,
Got it?
and you see beside where there was that +6, it says 1d8 +4, or 1d10 +4.
Yeah, I see that.
So 1d10 is if you're using it two-handed, 1d8 is if you're using it one-handed, and since you're using a shield right now, you're using it one-handed. So you roll 1d8 in Roll20 and add +4 to whatever you get, and that's how much damage you do.
So we roll another one.
Yep, roll 1d8 instead of d20.
Just one.
Yep. 1.
Got it?
Yep, and then add +4. So 2 + 4 is 6. So you did 6 damage to the owlbear.
Okay.
That's your turn.
All right.
Assuming unless you want to take a bonus action.
How does the bonus action work?
Well, there's specific things you could do. So, for example, you have.
Oh, two. I only got 2 weapon fighting here.
Yeah, but you also have second wind. And so once per short rest, you can use that to regain HP, but you don't need that. Or you could do action surge, which just means you get to use one more attack. That's all the bonus actions, but yeah.
So you can do action surge. So it is possible for me to do action surge, but then I'll be tired after that.
No, it just means that you won't be able to do it again until you've had a short rest.
Oh, okay. So short rest is how long is a short rest?
And you have to actually specifically tell me you're doing that.
Okay, so the action surge is sort of like a Kamehameha, but I'm not gonna be using it right now. Save it for later. Okay.
Yeah.
And my turn.
Good idea. Okay, that's your turn, and then it is Strith's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah.
I would like to move. Yeah. Alright. I like to move forward 5 feet to the bear and attack it.
Okay. with your short sword.
And I correct.
Okay.
So I'll roll a d20. So I got 13 plus 6.
That hits. So you hit him.
And then I got do a d8.
Or
Right.
D6, actually.
Yeah. D6.
Mm-hmm. Plus 4 plus 4 as well. And that is 8. Nice. Let me add that. So okay. Is that all you want to do, or do you want to do any? Your bonus action, you can dash away, you can disengage, or you could hide. The other thing that, as a rogue, that you really want to do is sneak attack, and basically, if there's another enemy within 5 feet of the creature, you get you get, is it extra 2d6? Yeah, an extra 2d6 damage as well. So you could have done 3d6, but you know,
Yeah,
another time.
it's free damage as long as you meet certain conditions.
Yeah. Do you want to do anything else then?
He wants to roll sneak attack damage.
Oh,
I mean, I will let you do that. I will let you do that. Yeah.
Then yes, I would like to do
Okay.
that.
Grim, it's nice that you're enjoying this from the tone of your voice. I actually like it.
4 nice, so another 4 damage.
Grim, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm actually happy to hear that
Yeah.
you're enjoying this.
Okay. So that's that. Then we move on to Alina. So, yeah.
I will do since I am in touching range. I will do shocking grass.
Keep in mind that you have 1 health, but you know.
I know I was planning to move after the hit,
Okay, no, that's smart. Yep, that's smart.
so I'll do shocking grasp. I'm guessing I have to do the +6 thing here.
I'm just pulling up your character sheet. Just give me 2 seconds.
You guys
Alina.
have +6s?
Alina, if you weren't gonna move away, that would have been very noble.
Shocking grasp. Yeah, so you have to do a d20 plus 6.
Okay. Okay, the
I'm
wrong
sorry. Who here has the most noble blood? That would be me.
So 25.
25, that hits.
Zen, remind me of the arrow when we're done with this little beast here.
I don't have an arrow, but I have a sickle and a bell.
Remind me of the sickle
So-
and the belt later then.
No, I will
so-
probably have
yeah.
teleported with my cape.
25 hits, and so now roll a 1d8.
1.
1, awesome. That's a fantastic attack. And then you want to move away, or?
Yeah, I'll move diagonally northwest 30 feet.
1, 2, 3. Like that?
Yep.
I'm gonna make sure that that's 30 feet. Yeah, okay, perfect.
Reaper Man's gone.
Yeah. It is Zen's turn, or does he? Yeah. It's your turn, Zen. Zen, are you there?
Yes, I'm talking, but I forgot
Oh.
that I was muted.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
That's what we're here for.
Except for the elf, we don't talk about that.
Can I do opportunity attack?
That's a reaction.
That's a reaction, yeah.
I understand.
You just make a normal attack on your turn. Opportunity attacks
Alright.
is for when somebody runs away without disengaging or disabling somebody's reaction, like Shocking Grasp does.
How far is that reach? I don't think I can really do anything
Well, you could move and then
other than
attack.
Move and beat it to death.
With your sickle.
I mean, well, how far am I away from the owlbear?
You are 10 feet? 15 feet.
15.
Yeah, 15 feet.
Zen,
10
just
feet
don't
from
forget.
melee range.
Zen, just don't forget that we need that sickle later.
I have 2. Calm down.
Yeah, he has 2.
You don't want to know how many daggers this character has.
I also have a small hunting knife, so calm down.
I did not realize that we're figuring out who the best elf is. Anyway,
I'm not even an elf.
I'm the best elf here.
You are.
I
one
will
of the
give
other
you
elves.
the award of best human, but
I'm the dragonborn. Excuse me.
talking to Enio.
Okay. Can I move to the owlbear and then attack with one of the sickles?
Sure. Where do you want to move? Like here or?
Yes.
Okay. There, and then attack with the sickle. So roll d20 plus 3.
D20. I got a 9, so 12.
Okay. So that misses. Just barely.
Stupid sickles.
Would you like to do anything else? Still got 15 feet of movement and a bonus action.
I move 15 feet to my left, so west.
Sure. There.
Yes.
Okay. And then now it is. Oh, that's okay. So that's a full round of combat. We're back up at the top with Kishana.
I would like to throw a dagger at it.
A tiger.
Dagger.
Oh, okay. I thought you said a tiger, and I was
Don't
rather
worry,
confused.
this is not meant to hurt it. I assume a 19 hits.
It does.
Okay. A whopping 5 damage.
Absolute slapper.
Yeah, and now you ready?
I don't think so.
Spiritual weapon.
I knew that was coming.
On the dagger. That's not actually how it works, but how I'm flavoring it. So the dagger's just going to plow. Does a 13 hit?
It does.
Okay. That's another 11 force damage.
Well, this owlbear is having a hard time.
Kushina is never going to be a fabulous sheep.
Yeah. Well, the owlbear, seeing that it's injured and the one it almost killed is run away, is going to move 40 feet there, like that, and attack Alina again.
Come on.
And it misses with its beak, and it hits with its claw, and does 14 slashing damage. So
is she dead or
she is
dead?
She is unconscious.
Good.
So, You are at, sorry, you're at minus 13 health then.
Hold on, I have a question.
Yes.
Okay, I have a wondrous item, which is a cape that allows me to teleport. Can I
Okay.
teleport other people with it, with me?
I don't think so, but let me look at
Is that-
the.
Is that your character sheet, Ender? I'm curious.
Yes, go look at it.
Where is it
In
under at
inventory.
Ender?
Inventory.
Okay.
No, I'm
Next
gonna say no.
actions.
No, it doesn't. Just you.
Next actions. All right.
Oh,
Good thinking, but so this is a good learning point. So the way it works in D&D is, as long as you are not reduced to negative whatever your hit points are. So for example, Alina has a maximum of 17 hit points. So if, let's say, it did 21 damage and she was now at negative 20, she'd be dead. But as it is, she's at minus 13, so she's unconscious. And every time it's her turn again, you roll a d20, and if it's is it 10 or above? I don't remember now. God damn it.
Yeah, 10 or above.
Yeah,
Wait,
10 or above is
wait a
is
minute.
a success.
Adam,
Yep,
what's the difference between whole dead and all dead?
I'm explaining that. So when you're not completely dead like this, when you're unconscious, every turn you roll a d20, and if it's 10 or above, that counts as a save, and if it's 9 or below, it counts as like a fail, and you have to get 3 saves to be stable. But if you get to 3 fails before you get to 3 saves, then you're dead. Like,
You need
normal
resurrection magic.
Hmm?
And that's the point when you need resurrection magic rather than
Exactly,
just a
which
healing
is
or
expensive.
stabilizing spell.
Yeah. So the way to avoid that is if before they get to saves, or like before they get to 3 saves or 3 fails, somebody with a healer's kit goes. Actually, don't even need a healer's kit. Somebody just goes over and stabilizes them.
Yeah, I think healer's kit, it gives you benefits on the roll or just makes it automatic.
Yeah, I think it
Not
gives it
sure.
advantage.
Or
I don't know.
heal them or whatever.
Yeah. Let me just that. Actually, you know what? No.
We're still figuring out Alina's fate.
Yes. So for the moment, she is unconscious. And that's the way it will stay for a little bit. So now it is Tovak's turn.
Wait, I have a proposal to help save Alina.
Okay.
What?
So, since Tovak, how much HP does Tovak have?
I think I'm still at full HP of 28, right?
Yes. Yes, you have 28.
Pinky boy.
Yeah, it's only attacked me.
Okay, so I want to ask, can Tovak cover? And in my turn, I teleport over and use my healing pool, all of my healing pool on Alina, because I can restore 15 hit points.
You
I
don't
can
even
go
need
with
to
it.
use your heal pool. You just got to be over there and stabilize her.
But
I
healing
know.
gets your back up.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, you could stabilize and then heal.
Right, and so I can teleport with my cape over to her, right?
Correct. Yes.
I don't mind that actually, Ender. That's a good plan unless the GM doesn't allow it.
Nope, no, that sounds good to me.
All right.
Okay, we'll go with your plan. Okay. Also, Zen is better than Quishina. Okay.
But at the moment, it is Tovak's turn. We still have to follow initiative order.
Yes. That is all right.
Zen over Quishina. Okay. What can I do? What can I do?
You can move 30 feet, then attack, then you can, or you could attack, then move 30 feet, or you could dash. Kind of the usual.
Dash is obviously faster, right?
Well, yes, but then you can attack.
I think dash would be better. I think.
You can just move 30 feet to there.
Yeah, and then attack.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go with that. Yeah. Still trying to wrap my head around this, but I'm getting the hang of it slowly.
And then would you like to attack?
Yes.
Okay.
And we roll something again?
The D20. Yep.
Did I do it now?
Yep. Roll a D20 plus
Okay.
6.
No, not the dice roller. Okay. Okay. I get 18.
18 plus 6. Yeah, you hit. Now roll D8 plus 4.
D8 and 4.
D8 plus 4.
You can just type in the chat /R plus /R space and then 1d8 plus
Wait.
4.
/R.
/R space 1d8 plus 4.
1G plus 4.
D 1D like
D for
one dice.
Oh, okay.
And
Is
it's
that it?
1d8.
That's it?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, and then press enter. Got it.
Yeah. So basically, that's telling
Nice.
the bot roll 1 dice that's 8-sided, and then add 4.
So seeing that his comrade has fallen, Tovek valiantly leaps across the forest floor and lands a mighty blow on the owl bear and felling it with one single stroke.
Awesome.
So now combat is over, so you can stabilize her without having to teleport or do anything like that.
Yep.
And-
Stabilize.
And Zen can run over.
And then, yeah, you can heal pool if you want, or you could rest, or however you decide to go about. Or you don't have to do any of that. It's up to you.
I'm still going to do the healing pool.
Okay.
Ender. So no, sorry, wrong. I forgot. It's
Can you
IC.
move me?
Yeah, I forgot.
Oh, sorry. Just give me 2 seconds here.
Okay, let's wait.
I'm just adjusting things in my my spreadsheet.
Hey, honestly, Adam, I'm appreciate you're keeping track of all of this. I can only imagine how much stuff you got to do over there.
It becomes a lot easier once all the players know what they're doing, because then
Yeah,
they can manage their own
exactly.
stuff better.
Exactly. Okay. Yes, I will move you. Let's move you guys just a little bit away from your wonderful owl bear carcass. Okay, so what would you guys like to do now?
I would like to use the healing pool. Number
Tovak lightly punches Quishina in the arm.
I'm just gonna stare at him.
And Tovak, in return, stares with a happy smile, but an evil smile at the same time.
I'm gonna cause my
Menacingly.
eyes to flicker with flames.
Elena smacks Tovak in the head with her staff.
And the fabulous sheep saves the day.
What's the quote? I put my dagger away. I never said I took it out. I put my dagger away is the important line.
You will never be the fabulous sheep. Ever.
I have been the fabulous sheep before.
I'm dying
Why would I want to be a sheep when I can be a spider?
And because I am the fabulous sheep and you're not.
Ladies, break it up. You're both beautiful. Cut it out. I
I
almost died. You're arguing.
am more fabulous, okay? I am more.
Okay, out of character. Tovak is no longer getting Shield of Faith. Who else wants it? Alina? That sounds way better.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. So, We know that the wolves were attacking this thing, so do we just wait in ambush for them?
Tell me
I
more
think
of these Tell me more of these wonderful ideas, Christian.
Wait, sorry. I need to just check.
Okay. You got something
You
going
said
on
you're
there,
gonna use
Adam?
heal pool. I just remembered that. How
Oh,
much does that heal
oh.
again?
The healing pool is 15.
Okay, and are you using that on everybody? I mean, actually, no. Lena's the only one that took damage.
Just Alina.
Okay.
Because they're negative. It'll
Yeah.
get them to 2.
No, actually, as soon as you're stable, you go to 0, so they're at 15.
What's
That's almost killed me.
wait a minute.
Oh,
So
wait, is stable 1?
Stable is 0, and then after an hour you regain 1, I think.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, I'm just looking
Okay.
at Zen's sheet here just to understand. Honestly, I'm not getting it, but I sort of understand when you look at these stats.
But I'll take that shield.
I don't even know what that is. No, really, I don't know
so
what
it's
that
one
is.
Of his, it's one of his spells that basically adds +2 to your armor class. So it makes
and
you harder
because
to hit.
of sorcerer shenanigans, I can cast on 2 people by wasting sorcery points. Basically, it makes it harder to hit whoever I cast it on.
Yeah.
Okay. I still
Yeah,
don't
I
know what
think
that
there's something
means, but
in
I'm gonna
chat
roll
feed.
with it. I still don't know what that means, but I'm gonna roll with
So
it.
basically, when I say roll that d20 +6 to see if you hit, what
Yeah.
that means is like all creatures have what's called an armor class, and so you have when you're rolling that d20, that bonus is like how is determining whether or not you're going to hit, like that number. So for example, that owlbear had an armor class of 13. So if you rolled a 2, even when you add that +6, that's only 8, so you miss. But if you roll 9 +6 is 15, so that's higher than 13, so you hit. Does that make sense?
Yes, and this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like when a 30-year-old plays D&D for the first time without paying attention to D&D.
So when his spell says it adds +2 to your armor class, that means that you go from having a 19 armor class to having a 21 armor class. So when they try to hit you, they have to hit, or they have to roll. Like when a creature tries to hit you, they have to roll 21 or higher to hit you instead of just 19 or higher to hit you.
Still don't know what that means, but that sounds good. Let's continue.
Okay.
I just make you harder to hit.
They have to hit, like for me, example, my armor class is 12, so they have to hit higher than 12 to actually hurt me.
So it's a lot easier to hurt Alina than you.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe we should not let
Also-
Alina go first in the combat.
I try my best.
Owlbear just charged straight at her, though.
I mean, I have some attacks I can go from decent distance. It's just a matter of it went right for me.
Yeah. The problem is I have too many
I'm starting to
bonus
feel
action
protective
things.
over this one.
Note to
So,
self. Note to
What's
self.
the plan?
Wait for the wolves to come for the owlbear corpse.
I will let you guys discuss. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we should wait for the wolves. And
should we be in
hide
a
over.
should we be in a defensive position and rest?
I don't think we have time to rest, but I
No,
do
we do
think
not.
like hiding over here behind this bush tree thing. I think this is a bush. And these bigger ones are trees.
Like,
Right, or in some sort of cover up that we can hide in.
Or a decent
yeah.
defensive position, yeah. I think the bush would work. I think that would work. Wait a minute, how can you even
since the wolves.
but how do you make those
The wolves
circles
will be coming
anyway?
in this direction.
I don't even know you can make those circles. How do you do that?
When you have the select move thing on, you click and hold.
Oh, okay. I was wondering how that works.
Yeah. And on the top left, where you have the mouse wheel, paintbrush, and stuff, the ruler one allows you to do this, so you can do cool things.
Oh, so you can describe. I got it. I get it.
Did somebody say satanic rituals?
Yeah,
No, I will not
Yay.
allow it.
Too
probably
bad
not.
you don't get a choice.
Yeah, I do that, but I can't because I'm using an iPad and not a computer or whatnot.
That was horrible.
I will use my turn the unholy on you. How much damage does that do?
I don't even
I think it just
I-
turns undead. It doesn't
I
work
have
on me.
something in mind, but I want to wait Adam for to come back.
It might make me a bit uncomfortable, but hey, that's
Ooh, I
totally
have a
some
dimension
condition.
door. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's in 4th
Yeah.
level thing.
I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
that's probably from your magic item.
It is.
Yeah.
If you're watching my Twitch chat, I just made an emote that describes what I'm thinking right now.
I
Oh,
cannot, or
no.
else my computer will overrun. And then the whole spiel earlier will happen again.
Don't worry, Ender. Let's just say that. Well, just from the tone of my voice, you can hopefully tell what I'm thinking.
I don't even get how floating disc even works.
Okay, I'm back.
Basically,
Okay.
it gives you a shopping cart which, instead of wheels, has hover pads.
Adam, I have a plan.
Does that explain it?
Okay.
Involving Quishena, the plan is brazzers in the brass. That's the plan.
Say
Just
what
kidding.
now?
Just kidding.
I have a feeling that Tovak is not going to survive this encounter.
I don't think brazzers exist.
I
Brazzers does not
think so.
exist. Anyway. Oh, that's a good question. Adam, good question from the audience. Kofi's asking, can you ask the sorcerer what meta magic setup he's using?
Subtle spell and twin spell.
Nice.
Subtle spell for out of combat, twin spell for in combat, because twin spell works wonderfully with cleric spells.
Okay. Sure. Now, can I ask why the rogue and the sorcerer, paladin, existential crisis person are on opposite sides of the map?
Um,
We're waiting for the wolves.
moral differences? No, we were playing that. We think the wolves are going to come after the owl bear, so we were planning to ambush them.
And they were trying to show Tovag how to do the little things.
I'm confused.
Like trying to figure out
Trying
like,
to think.
how to move your own character or do like where you have
Oh.
the circle pop up on you.
Okay. All right. Well, so what's your plan then?
Wait a minute. Who's that? Who
We didn't
is
have
that?
one.
I don't know who that is
Okay.
on the right side. I don't remember that.
That's Kashana.
Oh, leave Kushena then. Mm,
They
Remember,
said
mine
Okay.
has 8 sides on the token for the 8 legs of Lolth. Does that help?
someone said to use the tree staff, like hide behind and wait for the wolves to pass to go for the owl bear.
Remind you that wolves have a great sense of smell.
we cannot get. Cannot we not? We can't get anything from this body. Nothing. Nothing valuable.
Do you
No,
want
it's
to
just an owlbear.
use as a weapon?
Can't we sell the meat in the market?
Do you want to spend time to skin and butcher a giant owlbear?
Can we take the claws and use them as gloves?
Oh, the fighter, me, should cover myself with owlbear blood.
No.
Are you sure you're using a barbarian?
It
Maybe.
won't make him any more disgusting than he already is.
Kushena never has done it before.
Spiritually, he is a barbarian.
Exactly.
Physically, he's not.
Yeah, honestly, prestidigitation, clean myself off. This is the most important spell in the game.
Yeah, as if Kushena never got their hands dirty, ever.
Did you see how much damage that dagger did? More than your attacks were doing?
Your hands didn't get dirty.
Yeah, just the way I like it.
So
You should
let's,
maybe you
come
should
up
get
with a
maybe
plan.
you should get
Instead of
maybe you should
bantering,
maybe you should get your hands dirty once in a while.
let's come up with a plan here.
Yeah, someone.
I'm gonna get my
Well,
hands dirty when the wolves come.
Mr. Adam, what direction is the wind blowing?
East. It's not a very heavy breeze, though.
So
Wait a minute. What time is it now? After all that fighting, what time is it?
I mean, that was only about 12 seconds of in-game time.
Oh,
Not even.
okay.
About 8 seconds. Because one turn
Round
is 6. Yeah, one round is like 6 seconds.
6
So
seconds.
yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
So when it's all said and done, we can say that it's about. Oh, you've been traveling for about 5 hours, so it'll be about lunchtime,
Okay.
Let's eat the food.
around noon.
Who wants sandwiches?
I do.
I'll have one. I mean, I definitely need to eat something after that. Me almost die.
Oh, bear blood is my meal. Just kidding. I need a sandwich.
You mean you don't know how to cook owlbear?
Try doing it yourself.
Yeah, this character doesn't know how to. I've had other characters which could. All right.
Okay, so let's say you guys have lunch, and that would also count as a short rest.
Awesome. What do I get back on
So-
short rest? I don't think I get anything.
That's a good
Hit
question.
dice.
For me as well.
Oh well. Only certain things. you can-
no, Alina was the only one that actually took damage. So you can just put yourself back to full health because. Yeah.
It's 2 health. You're gonna roll that much.
Yeah, you're gonna roll that. So put yourself back to full health.
Can I take a long rest?
How long is a long rest again?
8
Yeah,
hours.
8 hours.
It's noon,
Okay.
so
Then let's
I
wait.
suppose you could if you wanted, but
I'm gonna wait then. I took a
Yeah.
short rest.
I don't think this place is a good place to do a long rest.
Yeah, right there. Especially wolves being possibly nearby.
We have Tarvok. He could be a sheep. We will run.
Behold, a fabulous sheep will protect
Okay.
the entire party.
so what's the plan then?
The fabulous sheep will protect the party. That's the plan.
I was
I
not
say we
what
hide
someone
on
said
the
earlier.
west.
How about we move somewhere else? Just not in this big clearing with a carcass next to us?
Correction. The fabulous sheep fighter will protect the entire party as we move away.
Why don't we? And I had an idea. So I know someone had the idea of using the trees as a way to hide. So why don't we
Yeah.
move, like the rest of us behind the other's tree, and wait for the wolves to come by to go get the owl bear, and then we can follow them once they head back.
No
Okay.
complaints
Yeah.
there.
Like if we do, or when we do hide, we'll have to hide on the east side since the wind is blowing east, so they can't smell us
Yeah,
as
Right.
easily.
So are you
And we
saying like,
haven't moved west
around
yet, so.
here then?
yeah,
Okay. Oh, that worked. I think.
yeah.
Wow.
Are we supposed to be seeing this?
Yeah.
We
Magic.
see things moving.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
moving us into the.
All right.
Okay. So you're just gonna hang out there for like how long?
For a few
We know
hours.
the wolves were tracking this owl bear, so they'll probably come after it.
Okay. So you
What-
start waiting.
What time is sundown?
It's about 9:30ish.
Can I take a long rest while these guys are watching?
Sure.
We can do
No,
watch.
I mean-
Assuming
We can
nobody
do
else has
watch while we
any
wait.
Okay. So you start waiting, and you're waiting, and you're waiting, and about an hour has passed, and you haven't heard anything, or seen anything, or
Wait,
smelled
no,
anything.
Adam, let me do that again. Waiting, owl, waiting, wind breeze, waiting, sun, waiting,
Smack on the head. Waiting.
waiting, frog, frog,
I'm dreaming.
waiting, elf,
Waiting for the long
waiting,
rest to be over.
and finally Adam takes over from me.
And you keep waiting. And at this point, it's still, you're still waiting. Still haven't heard anything. So how long do you want to keep waiting? At this point, we're at about 3 hours.
8 hours. Wait for the long rest to finish.
Okay. At one point, you hear a little, but just about 3.5 hours in, you hear a little bit of rustling across the clearing, but around over here, ish. So that's about 90, 100 feet away. You hear a little bit of rustling. You see like a flash of motion in between these two trees here. That's it. And could all of you roll a perception check, please?
How do you do that?
1 sec. Roll a d20, and then in your skills box, it's like the middle, long, tall one. You should see something called perception, and it should have a bonus beside
Wait.
it.
We roll 1d20 plus 3?
For you, it would be +2. It depends on what your bonus is. It's specific for everyone, so just check your character.
Wait, so I got d22. I just click on d22.
D20 plus 2.
Okay, I need to type it down then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot easier when you type it in because then you
Is
can
it-
just
is
add
this- is this it?
modifier.
13.
19. Okay.
Is this
Yeah,
the right way to
23
type it?
over here.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay, d20 plus 2.
23 from the paranoid drow.
Mine is 19 for perception check.
Yep.
I got
I have 13.
a 9.
Okay. So about 4 hours in, let's see, Kashana and Elena both hear behind you you hear something, and you both turn and look, and you see for about 2 seconds there's a wolf right here in between these two bushes, and it just looks at you for about 2 seconds, and then it turns and flashes off this way. Oopsies, wrong thing.
All right.
Flashes off into the bush this way. And
Let's
nobody else
chase it
appears
down.
to hear it or see it, just you two.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start running.
Like, after it?
Yep.
Okay. Well, you crash off into the bush. Roll a stealth check for me.
Stealth is actually a good one. Until I roll it. Then it becomes not a good one. 8.
Yeah,
I'll
so
just
Kashan,
check.
you all of you except for Alina don't see this. Alina and Kashana turn around, they see this wolf, and then it takes off into the bush. And Alina watches Kashana just get up and just go, and just start crashing through the bush like a dying bear. And pretty soon the bush gets a lot thicker, and you can't hear anything or see it, and you've completely lost track of it.
Is nobody else following me?
I was.
Yes,
I just said I was.
Oh, okay. Well, then you as you see Kashana take off, you follow, but you both. Eventually, the bush gets pretty thick, and
Stumbled right into the bush.
yep,
Now we can follow the tracks. Hopefully.
there are no tracks.
What?
Not that you can see, anyway.
That's why it did it. That's why it went that way.
But we do know the direction it came from.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Tovek is just taking a nice nap.
I'm dreaming still. Am I still dreaming?
Yes.
Yeah, you're still asleep. This is about 4:30ish.
Let's go back and finish up the long rest.
Oh, see,
Okay.
I love these little moments with these comments when you don't expect it. I love it.
I agree.
Okay, so that is that, and then the rest of the long rest is uneventful. So now it's nighttime, and you've just rested for 8 hours. Not all of you, but So what do you want to do?
We should
I
go.
will take first watch.
Huh? I was thinking we would go where the owl bear came from to see if maybe their den's over there, if maybe possibly.
First of all, it was
north.
rude for those two not to tell us what happened earlier.
Yeah.
There was some kind of wolf behind us, and he stupidly tripped and ran into a bush and lost it.
So what's the plan?
I was thinking we go to the direction the owl bear was from, and see if there's any signs of the wolves were over there, or there's a den over there. Maybe, who knows?
Okay. Anybody else want to chime in?
Yeah,
Dead?
What?
Does anybody else have an opinion?
Dead?
A
What?
dead?
What?
Opinion, yes. Dead.
yes, the owl bear is dead. Very observant of you.
Oh my
It's been dead for like 8 hours now.
Yeah.
It's probably running away as we speak.
Shouldn't we investigate that owlbear?
We already knew it was so badly hurt by the wolves, though. I don't think we
Maybe
can
it's
get much
not.
more.
Maybe it's not dead. Maybe it's not.
I think it was actually you who slain the thing completely.
Yeah.
Are we forgetting something on the owlbear? Something important?
No. No. I pass out because giving Elena the full back to full health took a lot out of me. That's why I knocked out for 8 hours.
Wasn't there anybody close to the owlbear?
Me, but I died. I got unconscious by it.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing.
Did you really want to take the face as a mask?
Maybe I do. I am a very narcissistic fighter. I'm a very narcissistic fighter. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
No keeping the face. We have a task on hand. We need to go do it.
It's playful banter. Calm down, Elena.
I know.
So,
No.
what's the
No
thing?
owl. No owl bear mask.
Mask.
No.
Mask.
No.
How
Mask.
about we move away? Okay, let's start going.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying.
Let's go northwest. Because that's where the owlbear came from.
Yes.
All right, that sounds good to me. So y'all head off northwest into the bush, and so let me just move you here, and are you trying to be stealthy? Are you trying to search for tracks? Are you trying to be as fast as possible? How are you moving?
I suggest we do it stealthy because it is the night, so
I agree
and the
with that.
wolves are going
I'm
around.
sorry, if anything wants to attack me, that's its fault.
You
It
can
will
go
fight.
ahead and scout around, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
give
fun
me
with
the
that.
tracks.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
I'll
We're
be
back.
stealthy.
Wait a minute. Where are we again? We are back to where we started, near 3.
Nope, we're near the
Nope.
center of the forest now.
Where
Oh,
the
the
little
other
mark
X.
is.
Okay.
Yeah, right
And we're
around
going towards the black.
That black mass.
Yes.
Oh, at the top left corner?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The Far Realms. Oh wait, no, that's a different thing entirely.
here. Is that where you guys want to head to?
Yes.
The Far Realms? No.
Yeah.
Realms, no, the
black area
black.
on that map.
Not the far realms.
Maybe when you go to the far realm, there will be some gummy bears. Oh wait, no, wrong franchise.
Our does
Never
not
mind.
have any say in where we're going.
Maybe
So
some.
about another, be about 5 hours of travel. So by this point, it is
Middle of
about 2:30 in the morning. 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. And you reach the edge of the forest, and as you near the edge of the tree line, the trees are still pretty thick, but you can see massive mountain ranges stretching off into the distance, again going kind of northwest as you reach the edge of the forest. And you determine that those must have been the ones you saw before on that ridge when you were watching overnight. And then you see a plume of smoke rising, kind of about 150 meters to the northwest. I need you to all roll a perception check again, please and thank you.
Aslan just lost connection, so Aslan is back now.
Okay.
19 on perception.
19. Nice.
What do I roll again? Sorry, I missed that.
A perception check again, so d20 plus 2.
Okay, got it.
11.
D20 plus 2. Did I type that right?
I'm not looking at your stream. Yes.
Okay, just double checking.
Yep.
I got 18.
Nice. And
I got 7 in total.
7. Nice. And Alina. Oh, she left. Okay, I'll roll one for her.
Oh, wait a minute. Ender lost connection? Oh,
No.
No, that's
Aslan.
just me muting and unmuting.
Oh, okay, Aslan. Okay, you're back now. Okay.
Perception plus 4. 11. 15. Okay. As you approach the edge of the trees, Tovak holds up his hand, and you all stop because of course he's in the lead, and he points in front of him. He says, he whispers, "There's a bit of a bone marker, or not a bone marker, but he says there's a trap there. It's like a string with bones attached to it. So it makes noise if you, like a tripwire, if you trip it, it makes noise, like it rattles and makes noise."
Wait a minute. Is Aslan Ruby?
In game, I believe so. Yes.
Technical difficulty. Apparently, Ruby's having technical difficulties.
Oh, okay.
Okay, speaking about the trap, can we see farther? How farther is the trap for clearing?
Like before the clearing?
No, like you see, like how far are we from the trap, and then how far next until like we would be able to clear
Okay,
the trap.
you're about 3 feet from the trap. And then on the other side of the trap, there's about 25 feet of forest, and then a clearing, and then you can see a cave. About give me a second.
Ruby, if you can hear our live stream feed, we'll try to get that problem sorted out for you. Just rejoin in that DC channel. I'll drag you back in. I got you.
You can see about 50 feet from the edge of the tree line. There is a cave mouth between two kind of rock faces, and so that in total is about 80 feet away from you. And as you get looking closer, you realize that there are a bunch of gray lumps lounging around outside.
Some of those are the wolves.
You can't quite tell from this distance, but it's a reasonable guess given the circumstances.
I don't think we're dealing with normal, or I should say, at least normal wolves.
Well, yeah, and you realize that because there is a fire burning out front, and two of the wolves are laying beside the fire.
All right.
So, but remember, you still have this trap in front of you.
Okay, how far left and how far right does the trap reach that we can see?
That you can see. I mean, it's really hard to see. That's why you're so close in front, but you don't see the end of it.
Can anyone else see it?
Nope.
Obviously, I am just communicating to Ruby because Ruby is having technical issues with the iPad and says that Ruby is disconnected.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing?
All right. We're trying to figure out how to go in, and there's a cave on the other side. So, let's see. Reasonable things. Probably sneaking past. But we're not here for reasonable. So, I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation to make myself smell at least somewhat wolf-like. Cast Guidance to give myself some buffs, and then I'm just gonna march right in.
Quick OC question, Aslan, are you in mobile right now, or are you still on your iPad?
It is now my iPad. I have it some charged.
Okay.
I just have to have my off for a little bit, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, no worries, Aslan. If you disconnect, just rejoin, drag me in, and I'll drag you back in here. No problem.
Yep. I just have to have my screen off. So
Got it.
Can I lend Kashana my cloak so that they can teleport into more towards the den?
Zen, what's your ability? What's your
with the
Sounds like a good
spells
idea to
on?
me.
Zen? What's your
sounds like a good
ability?
idea
I'm
to me.
just Zen. What is your ability? I'm trying to look at your character sheet right now.
Check the
look at inventory.
tab.
Yeah, it's actually a cloak that allows her to do it. It's a magic item. So if you go to the inventory tab up there,
Where is the inventory tab?
In that same box.
Look at
There's-
actions.
Actions is. Wait a minute, hold on.
No, the big
in that same
Oh,
box. that you
action
were
right
in
here.
at the
Action right
top.
here, right?
Yeah.
Yep. A
Above.
little bit above that, it says inventory.
Inventory.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right below there.
Right below where you.
Oh,
are.
inventory. There we go.
And then you see that cape of the mountain back.
Oh, I see it.
Mount Bank.
Mountain Bank.
That is, if you just click on it, that tells you what it does.
Oh,
So it's
cool.
just a magic item.
Cool. I didn't know you can do this. I thought it's just the thing that displays there. You can click on it. Cool.
Yeah.
It's like I'm going to a mana store for the first time.
Yeah, but I'm gonna step over the tripwire, but then I'm just gonna march right in, smelling like wolf. Hopefully they don't attack me, and see where this gets me.
No, like with the teleportation cloak, you can go in without having to you could probably go in without stepping on any wolves on the way in.
I'm not gonna step on any wolves. If they hear me walking, that's fine. But It's whether they just attack me straight off or wait for me to go into the cave.
Someone's got to go with you then if you're going to go straight into the cave.
I volunteer.
You don't trust me?
Go with him.
I volunteer. I volunteer.
I joined, but
For
I'll
your
go with him. I'll
safety,
go with him.
especially with what happened to Elena.
I volunteer.
Yeah, I joined.
I volunteer. I am the narcissistic
Okay.
fighter. I volunteer.
No, like,
Yeah,
I
I would like to
volunteer because
mention
like I'm the
I'm
stealthy guy.
just a little bit tougher than Alina.
Yes, you both. I think I'm the weakest here.
Defensively, maybe. Mentally,
Like I'm the
probably
second
not.
strongest. Like I'm the second strongest, and I'm probably one of the stealthiest. So like I'll go.
You are the stealthiest. That's your specialty. It'd be dumb for
Yeah.
you to not go.
Aren't rogues supposed to be ninjas?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
essentially what they
the
are.
problem is I'm not
Yeah.
going in stealthy. I'm just marching in.
My gosh.
Well, like I'll go and selfie behind you, and if you start getting attacked, I'll sneak attack.
Acceptable.
Mhm.
Grim, you sure you've never played D&D before?
Yes.
He understands his character's role very, very well.
Okay, well, with that being said, I am going to move you over to. I assume you've all bypassed the trap now. So I'm going to move you over to a new map. And also, don't mind my crude drawing at the bottom. That's more forest. It's just the map doesn't extend that far.
Got it.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
And all these wolves are laying on the ground, like sleeping. I'm guessing.
Yeah, they're just hanging out. They're sleeping because it's
okay.
early in the morning.
I get it. The
Right here, this is the cave mouth.
Adam, get it. The
Yeah.
wolves are hanging out.
No.
That's a
No.
bad joke.
I cannot
I'm
resist
sorry.
I cannot resist the bad joke sometimes. Cannot resist
Yeah,
it.
I can tell. Okay. No, you're not. No.
And I thought I was the bad one bad at, and I thought I was the only one bad at bad jokes.
Why don't
So
people
as
like
you-
my idea?
As you
I'm
guys are
going in
standing there
front of-
arguing about whether or not you should,
Your character is not
march on
made
in.
for stealth.
about whether or not you should just march on in, a wolf comes slinking out of the forest, or not out of the forest, out of the cave
cave.
mouth,
And
and heads over here, lifts up its leg, takes a wee, and heads back.
So there are more wolves inside.
Well, it would appear thusly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
And they're trained
Wait,
to
wait.
not be inside.
Wait a minute. If you're gonna go through the forest, don't we have to roll something on the possibility if you make noise or not?
No,
No.
not necessarily.
there's
You
not
guys
much
don't know
brush
how
in the
to
forest.
crescent
I'm
walk?
definitely trying to be stealthy.
Yeah, we try to be
Yeah.
stealthy because we see a money shot right here. We can't ruin it. Right?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm ruining it. That's what I want to do.
No, don't do that.
Like I'll go in behind to make sure he doesn't get
It's a
killed.
bad idea.
What is a good
He'll be
idea then?
fine.
Tell
I never
me.
claimed it was a good idea.
What
march
is a good
straight-
idea then? What is a good idea then? We go
No,
in
I'm
naked?
saying marching straight in is a bad idea. Being stealthy is
Yeah.
what's smart.
If you
Yeah,
guys
like, I
want
can
to
go in by
stealthy, that's
myself
up to
and
you.
just sneak past.
And then
sneak
you're
past
trapped
some wolves and-
inside once they all notice you. Which my way works the same,
march-
but
But
I at
they'll
least
all
have ways
storm
to get
out if you march right out. We might as
Don't
well
you
sneak attack them.
don't you have range attacks? Because I have to charge, but you two can do range attacks, right?
Yes, I do have 2 range, but I'd have to get close. Depending on the spell.
Okay.
But I don't think I'm close enough.
So we have to risk it and go out into the opening.
basically what I'm trying to say is whoever created the fire is probably inside, and I say we go in and try talking with them first.
Talk to the wolves. When does that ever work?
When was the last time you saw a wolf light a fire?
Twilight.
How about I just go into the cave mouth sneakily and see what's just inside the cave, like straight inside.
You want to risk it?
Yeah, like I am very stealthy here, so
That is
If
kind of
you're
a rogue's job, but
if you're not
exactly.
if you end up not being stealthy, we know you tried.
I have an idea. If we wanted to distract the wolves,
Okay, Kushana.
Oh no, guidance is a cantrip. Extra D4 on his stealth check.
Kushana.
you
Kushana.
mean
Yes.
you mean
you guys
Alina?
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
I had an
Alina.
idea. It's just one of my one of my spells. I can. It's gust within 30. If I'm 30 feet of range, I can cause like something small to happen, like rustling leaves or slam shutters and stuff. Like maybe I could have like a small rock roll somewhere that might distract the wolves, and then we can sneak in.
Yeah. Or we can make Tovak smell like sheep.
Yeah, I like that idea a lot more.
We're
Kushana.
deploying the sheep.
Kushana. Just when I say good luck, we're all counting on you.
I thought it was Strith that was wanted to walk in.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Once again, Kushana. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Well, I want to
It's not-
sneak in.
it's not-
So, what's the plan of action then?
The plan is, Kushana. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
I
Mine
don't
is
understand why
sneak
you know.
in, see what's inside the cave.
Because there's
I'm
a bunch
giving
of
him guidance.
wolves in the way.
Exactly.
Okay, so what's his face? What's your face? I don't remember you too well. What's your face? What's your face? What's your face?
His name
Strat.
is Strith.
Chris?
Kushana, shut up. Strat. You're gonna sneak in, right?
Yes.
When you get close, which wolf are you going to attack first?
He's not
I'm
going
not
to
going
attack.
to.
He's doing recon.
Kushana, shut up.
Yes, I want to see how
Strat.
many wolves are inside and
Strat.
what's exactly going on inside.
If you had to attack one of them, which would it
Fighter, shut up.
No,
Okay,
no,
yes.
no, no. I
Shut
have
up.
the long
We need to have
sword.
a
I have the
plan here.
long sword, Strat. If you had to attack, just bear with me. If you had to attack, you had no choice. Which would you attack first?
Like, I guess this one on the far right.
That's all I need
Because
to
it's
know.
alone.
That-
If you want,
see, that's
I can
all
cause
I
a
needed to know.
distraction.
That's all I needed to know.
Like, no, I don't want to cause a distraction because that would get their senses alerted.
Yeah,
And
towards
that
the
would
thing
be
that I
on
caused a
search.
distraction with, not towards you.
Yes, but one of them is looking across, or heck, no matter which way you do it, there'll be ones looking across the cave mouth. And that will kind of ruin my stealth.
One thing is for sure to involve Kushana into your plan, right?
Not everything has to involve me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I was
no,
trying to get some
I'm
good
a sneaky
information from our
sorcerer.
rogue, and until that someone had to interrupt me.
I am definitely more stealthy than the fighter, though.
And I cannot
Yes.
ask a question from our rogue, and the elf has to be almighty and cannot let me talk.
I could let you talk.
But you don't.
But would it be of value? So are we going to do this or what?
We're trying to get someone's opinion on this.
We're getting Strith to walk up to the cave mouth stealthily, and then come back telling us what he's seen.
Exactly.
And
Okay, now let's do it.
and let's hope Kushana now will be in good luck this time.
Mhm.
Okay, is that the final plan?
I guess so.
Almost the final
Yes.
plan. Almost the final plan.
Yes, it's the final
This is
plan.
the first
All right,
plan.
Stretch. Where would you like to go then?
Zen, what is your plan?
I said
Like,
shush.
I would like to come up from here. And then
Where are you gonna
over
go?
here.
Where are you gonna go?
Okay, I see the plan. Okay,
Oh, I see it now. I see.
perfect. So I'm just gonna start moving you just slowly. You can tell me if
Yeah.
you want to adjust, and then I will reveal when you get to the cave mouth, when you get closer here. Go there, and now I'll reveal.
What's it gonna be? Drum roll. Imaginary drum roll. Wait a minute.
Puppies.
Just scroll up and then
More
scroll up. Oh, there's more. There's more.
And then
We
behind
found
these two
more.
here, you see, you can't quite tell because it's pretty dark in this cave, but you think there are a few puppies, like wolf puppies, somewhere in this cave. You can see like little wolf forms. Do you want to keep moving or what? Do you want to? What do you want to do?
Steph?
I think we should try to start heading in just in case he does need backup. Just as an idea.
Wait. Start turning over, or is we can still
No,
keep
there's
going?
there's no turns right here, but I don't hear him. Can't hear him in Discord, so I'm not sure what he wants to do. Oh, I see he's drawn this. Yeah, move there then, I guess.
Oh, move. Okay.
We'll see if he. Okay, so that would mean he'd be able to see into the other rooms here. Let me just. So, Strith, can you tell me if you can hear me here? Because this.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. I just need you to hear this. So as you move into the cave here, you hear this kind of guttural, growled common, like the language common, and it's
Mhm.
like really, it sounds like somebody's like chewing the words, sort of. It's the best way I can describe it. And then as you look into this right-hand cave, you realize the reason it sounds so weird
Oh.
is because it is wolves talking in common.
Question. What's common?
It's the language.
English, basically.
Yeah. And there are, as you look into the cave, you see the two wolves that are talking in common. One of them kind of is like, here, let me get it. Sorry, I just need to.
We are building the hype. Are you feeling the hype?
I'm feeling the hype. Those look like magic wolves.
Are you
I
feeling the
just need to
hype?
find the description. Here we go.
Strut, are you feeling the hype?
Yeah. Yes.
So the one is she's got kind of her eyes, you can see, are like this like golden orangey red kind of, and in the firelight her fur just kind of like sparkles, sort of like almost like it's on fire too. And then the other one is he's got where is it? He's got his eyes and his skin just kind of pulsate with this blue light, sort of, and you can see that he's talking very, very quietly, even compared to the other wolf. Like they're both kind of whispering, but he is talking even quieter, and his voice just kind of has this like rumbling sensation about it when he talks. And you, as you listen to their conversation, they're kind of the one, like the orange one, the flaming one. It's not actually on fire, but I'm just going to call it the flaming one. Is kind of, you can hear her saying, you know, we need to be more aggressive. We need to get rid of them, but especially with this new adventuring party. And then the other one waits for her to finish and says, "No, we can't do that. We have to conduct a few smaller raids to get what we need, and then move further into the wilderness. Every time we raid, we risk getting discovered." And then he raises his nose and he sniffs a little bit, and then his head just whips over to the left and just locks eyes with you, Strith. And then you hear this like low growl, rumbly kind of noise coming from him that does not sound like a normal wolf. And everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh.
How do we roll the initiative?
Talking with them.
So
Yeah,
yeah, that's
D20 plus
D20
4.
plus 2 for any.
One more time.
D20 plus 2, I believe it is for you.
Okay.
No, I think it's just +1 because I know I'm +4 and he's always been 1. I think.
No,
I
it's
rolled
Just
D22 the last
dex
time.
mod for it most of the time.
I am
no, he
8.
is +1. He is
Total is
+1. My bad.
7.
Sorry.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
Shauna is
Zen's
13.
total is 10.
Oh, initiative is 1, so it's 1. Got it. D20 plus. Got it.
Who got what?
Zen's total is 10.
And
Mine is 7.
I rolled very well. 13.
Lena 18.
18, and where is?
I got 7.
Yep. And then just give me 2 seconds to get the wolves sorted out.
Excuse me.
I kind of hope Strith is able to like get back to us before he gets murdered.
Agreed.
Definitely.
I need
Rogues
to
are
say
not
that.
meant to be found.
No.
OC comment, I can see why these things have been going for a while because the story takes a while to go through. Now I see why this is kind of popular. This is very popular.
Yeah, combats go a lot faster once you actually know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Roleplay takes just as long.
It's sort of like an art form. Sort of.
Indeed it is.
Yes.
Very much so.
I do have
Alright.
one question.
Which is
If I happen to get near the wolf pups, would I be able to take one and try to tame it?
We'll
another
come to that
question.
when that is a possibility.
Okay.
Okay. So for initiative, oh damn it.
I'm wondering if I can talk to the Sun Wolf and the Shadow Wolf and talk them into us just giving them some of the stuff that they need so they leave a town alone.
True, but we don't know what they actually need.
And we wouldn't know that unless we talked to them.
I know, but now they're trying to attack Seth.
Aren't wolves
at
good
least
liars?
threatening
You
it.
don't know that.
Aren't wolves good liars?
Yes.
But
I don't know.
who's
We
the
don't know
best
about
liar?
these wolves, though.
Oh wait, no,
Okay.
that's me.
So order of combat here. First up is Elena.
Okay.
I will just simply move up 30, straight forward. See how.
Okay. Okay.
And
So-
I think I'm gonna just stay put just because when
As you do that, as you move out of the bush, all of these wolves here start to wake up, and then hearing the other guys growl, they also start to wake up. So these guys are waking up now, just so you're aware.
Yikes.
Okay. So next is blue guy.
Blue?
He turns around and then you hear that growl, and then in like a few seconds he's covered this entire space here, and he attacks Strith.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Okay, I need you to make a strength saving throw. So on your character sheet,
A D20 plus 1.
let me just check. Yes, that's correct.
Strength
Yeah,
12
good
plus 1.
D20 plus 1.
I got 15.
Not you, Enyo. Just Strith.
No. I was just curious about strat. That's all.
Yeah.
Just to understand the game.
Okay. 15. Okay. What's your armor class?
14.
13. So he just covers that ground in a matter of seconds, snaps at you, and hits you. And you're kind of knocked backwards a little bit with the force of it, as you take 6 damage. But you're not completely knocked over, but you're a little bit unsteady on your feet now. But you take 6 damage, so. And that is that turn. And now it is the other wolf's turn. This one right here, the big flame one. She too just absolutely covers the distance in a matter of seconds and snaps at you as well.
Oh god.
Make another strength saving throw for me, please.
Oh boy.
Poor Strith.
Well, she was. You were kind of expecting it this time, and so you were able to use your lightning fast reflexes and dodge out of the way. So you're okay for the moment. But oh, I see. Also,
The wolf missed.
Where's our master Piccolo when we need him?
okay. That's that.
You mean the Pied
And
Piper?
it is now Keshana's turn.
You said
Oh.
it's nighttime, right?
Yes, indeed, it is nighttime. But the thing is, there is firelight now. Like,
Okay.
between this one and here. That
Is
has
that
a pretty...
bright light or dim light is the important
It would be
question.
dim light. I mean, here, actually, I think I can... Well, no. It would be bright light, like, right in the 5-foot radius, but the rest of it would be dim light still.
Okay. Then I'm casting Shadow Blade. and I'm preparing my action to attack if a wolf comes near me.
Okay. What does Shadowblade do again?
2d8 psychic rapier, basically. Oh, and
Okay.
I can throw it.
Okay. All right. Okay. Is that all you're doing then?
Yep.
Okay. Next is Zivalobus. So these two are gonna get up. They're gonna kind of shake themselves out, and then they're gonna start kind of growling and raising their hackles. These two are gonna move up like this. Who's gonna move up like this? Like they're ready. They're ready for a fight. The three inside the cave. These two are gonna move back and kind of be ready. This one move forward, and poor old Strith is just getting hammered now.
3-way. 3-way.
Oh
And
God.
no, it'd be 4-way.
No, there's one wolf and 2 other common dragons.
No,
So
there's
it's 3-way.
3
And
wolves.
then himself.
3-way. Yes, 3-way.
And please just be quiet for a few seconds while we get this
And-
figured out.
He too snaps at Strith and just misses. Strith is just too lucky and just too nimble with his dodging. Then it is Zen's turn.
Brett has definitely learned from the great master Pickle.
Zen, your turn.
I'm
Uh,
trying to think.
how much can I move?
It's
No,
Zen's turn.
30.
Oh, never mind.
How far can I walk 30? How far is
Yep.
30? All right. I'm gonna move there. Right there.
Here?
In the middle. In the middle. Whoa. And then I have my acid breath, right? Will it hurt
Uh,
stiff?
Will it hurt him? No, it
I know.
won't. I don't think so. Just let me just double check.
Where's your acid breath again?
I
On
can
your
look at
character
it.
sheet.
It's a 5 by 30 feet line.
5 by 30 feet. Well, in that case, it would
Would it reach?
from right where you are now. Are you trying to hit
I'm trying to
this
hit the wolves
one?
in front of me.
or this one?
You hit these two.
Yeah, I mean, if you put it in between them, sort of, you could hit both. This
Uh-huh.
If you
one.
move next
this
to me,
one.
you would hit all three.
Oh, but I can't move. Wait.
Yeah.
Can I move with the cloak now? Can I move next to Kanshana?
You could have
Good
moved
question.
like this.
That's a good
Oh,
question.
I didn't see that.
Good question.
How about I get the two in front of Kashina with the
Like that?
acid breath?
Okay, sure. Go for it.
Mm.
The anticipation.
Damage is 8.
This one, this one right here, tries to dodge out of the way, but and he gets mostly out of the way, but it still hits him a little bit, and then this one just doesn't see it coming and gets absolutely blasted. So, yeah. Is that all you want to do?
Yes.
Okay. And now it's either Tovak or Strith. You can decide who goes first.
I think Strut has to go. Strut is already having a 3-way.
You
Okay,
don't
Useful
understand.
advice from a rogue main. rogues can disengage as a bonus action.
I know,
You can
but
also dash
I
as a
know,
bonus
I know.
action, so you can disengage as your main action, then dash
I
away.
kind
as your
of
bonus.
figured on that, but I just like saying the word three-way. I just like saying that word.
No, Strith, out of the cave.
Then okay, I'll disengage and dash, so I'll come out like out here.
Oh, the smile and stress. The smile and stress.
The way
I'll
I wanna do.
I'll disengage and then I'll use dash to come all the way down here, which
Okay,
is
and that is 50 feet.
50 feet.
Yeah, perfect. Nice. Good job.
The final battle.
And then now it's Tovak's turn.
Tovak.
He's a little bit slow on the uptake. Everybody's already
Yeah, to
started
come
running
all the
and
way from the
everything, and
forest.
he's already he's still at the back. Just no, okay.
Still taking a long nap. Yes, taking a very long nap. And how much can I
Wait.
go?
When did you fall asleep?
Ever since all the fighting started.
Why?
Because a certain something prevented me from doing something.
Oh my goodness.
How far can I go?
Wait.
30-foot move speed. This line right where we are is 30 feet, and there is a limit sideways how far you can go, but yeah, so anywhere from here to here in one action, or without an action. If you use your action to dash, you can get further.
30 feet is the furthest we can go?
Well, and still have an attack. If you wanted to dash and go 60, you could, but you wouldn't be able to attack.
All right. All right. So 30 feet is the furthest I can go?
Yep.
Okay, I guess I'll go here.
Yep, that looks good.
All right.
Would you like to do anything else? No?
Sorry, one more time.
You want to do anything else?
I don't think I can do any ranged attacks, can I?
No, you don't have any ranged.
A fighter without range attacks? Sad. A mage
Okay.
with melee? That's scary.
Can I throw my sword or something?
Well, you could, but then you wouldn't have a sword.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, watch this.
So I guess I have no
Sword
choice.
summons
So
it
I guess I
back.
got no choice then.
Let the
Okay.
throwing weapons. Leave the throwing
So-
weapons to Kashana.
We're back at the very top with Alina.
I guess I just had to.
How close are the first row of wolves to me?
20 feet.
20. I would like to do True Strike, which grants me a brief insight on the target's defenses. So I'll do that on the front left. Wolf, flank.
Okay, just give me 2 seconds.
What did I say about True Strike?
Hmm?
Bad.
True Strike, yes.
Okay. So you want a brief insight into the character's defenses, eh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I don't even know what to tell you because I have not done that.
It's a wolf? The belly is softer than the head.
Yeah, sure.
Hmm.
Let's
Like-
just say which wolf specifically are you targeting?
Front left.
No, okay, this one. Okay. Well, this wolf is perfectly healthy. It's got a little bit of indigestion. But for the most part, it's healthy. It's got full hit points.
Other than the other ones that I hit.
I'm sure the others are the same.
Oh wait,
No,
which
there's
one?
two.
Which other ones? Which
The
one?
two over here got acid breath.
Okay. This one here, number 13, is okay. It's taken a little bit of damage, but it's okay. This one is in really, really tough shape. It's taken a fair bit of damage. Yeah.
And then
Okay.
there you go.
Whose turn is it right now? Sorry.
I was about to end my turn now.
Ah.
And then it's the big puppers.
That's that, and then
Biggest
it's the
boys.
big bad boys. So we've got okay. This one first. So he's going to move. Sec. He is going to move out here. And as he marches up, he growls, and the common that Strith has heard, but kind of shocks the rest of you because you haven't heard it. He growls, "What do you want here?" And I'm not going to let you respond because it's not the way combat works.
Sadness.
Yeah, and then the other one does the same thing. Comes out here.
Can I
Mhm.
growl back?
And she growls. She comes out. She growls. Kill the fools.
Oh boy.
That's their turn. It is now Kishana's turn.
Response: we're here to make sure you don't cause any more problems for the village.
Okay.
And then let's murder them.
Okay.
Oh,
So are you going to attack?
maybe she's having technical. They're having technical difficulty.
Who's
Yeah,
having
I'm
technical
probably gonna
difficulties?
attack.
Okay. Well, then what are you going to attack with?
Shadow Blade.
Nice.
So I move here. You said we're in dim light, right?
Yes.
So I get advantage on the attack because Shadow Blade.
Nice.
Oh. Very Much
Okay.
Very ow.
Nice.
How do we do crits here?
I just double the damage before you add the modifier.
Yeah. Wait. I'm supposed to add the modifier?
Wait,
If you
we are
have-
supposed to
Yeah.
do that?
The Shadow Blade, it's weird because it says it deals 2d8 psychic damage, but then it says as the finesse, which normally means you add the damage. So
Where is that under
Sure,
your
I should
character sheet? Where is that under your character sheet? I'm trying to find it.
I didn't bother doing the spells on that sheet because D&D Beyond doesn't have most of those spells.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If it says finesse, then that would be 2d8 plus dexterity or whatever it is.
All right.
Okay. That's 19 psychic damage.
So okay. 19 seconds. And you're attacking this one right here,
Yeah, the Flame Boy. Flame Girl?
Flame Girl.
Yep.
Fire Girl and Thunder Boy.
And then let's also cast a spiritual weapon in the offhand because that takes an action or bonus action.
Okay.
I'm eagerly awaiting to use my soul.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Nice. Now it is Zen. Take it away.
Now I understand why it's only 5 people, because it's already a lot to take in already. Good
Yeah.
call.
Oh yeah. Well, once this character, I played it before and got up to way higher levels. I was having like 3 or 4 spells all active in one turn. It got insane.
Can you imagine?
Mhm.
Glad I'm not
All
a
right, on to the
mage.
next.
I'm glad I'm not a mage.
Whose turn is it now?
It's
Zen.
fine.
Yep.
Trying to decide because I don't have my breath weapon. That would have been helpful in this point.
Oh, you're
Stab,
going
stab.
through your equipment then?
Yes.
Can't
Use
you
the
use
sickle.
your breath attack multiple times per day?
I believe
What?
it's once per short rest.
It's my breath weapon is
Oh.
per short rest.
Okay. You're using the older version. The newer versions are proficiency mod times per long rest.
Yeah, no. I think I'm just going to. Danielle, can you go back to the roll 20?
Got it.
Okay. Can I dash 60 diagonal to my northwest?
Sure.
Yes. Oh,
Well, not 60. You could just move 30.
yeah. Let's do that.
Okay.
And that's all I am able to do.
Okay.
It's going to be interesting.
Perfect.
The final battle. This is the final battle, right?
Maybe. You never know.
Unless a dragon comes in out of nowhere to give us a bonus battle. Ooh.
No, I
Uh,
have my ass up.
Now it is Strith or Tovak. You decide.
Wait, whose other turn could it be?
Strith.
Okay, Drake can take the next turn.
Okay. Well then, Strith, you go.
Good idea.
You there, Strith?
Did he acknowledge in
You hear
the
me?
screen? Oh yeah,
Oh,
good
there
hear you
we go.
now.
Now we
Yeah,
can
we can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I want to move 15 feet up to here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I want to sneak attack.
Nice. Good job. Yeah. Roll the hit.
It's a D6, right?
D20 for roll to hit. D20
Oh, yeah. Flips.
plus 6. Yeah. Nice. That
Dang,
hit.
I put the wrong number. No, I put the wrong number.
Oh.
I put
1d10 plus 6.
okay, there you go. 12. Okay.
Yep. That misses actually.
What is this? What? I'm blown away by this wolf.
Me too.
By what?
GM privilege.
I know,
Alright,
I
and-
know, but like.
Okay, in that case, I'll use my remaining 15 move to move back to where over here. So that it's harder for them to hit me.
Yeah. Okay. Then it is Tovak's turn.
Which of those two are the most? Which of the two are more injured?
This one is
Gregory.
more injured.
Then I'm gonna make my surprise move on the thing on the left. Then take by surprise.
So do you want to move and then attack?
Yes.
Okay, where do you want to move?
This will do.
Yep, that's perfect. And then to attack, you need to go
What do I have to roll?
D20 plus 6.
Okay. D20 plus 6. The 9.
And you miss.
Okay, what is the armor classes on these two wolves right in front of us? Or at least
Good
the
question.
others.
You will
That's a
have
good
to
question.
figure that out.
That's a good question.
It's not 12.
No, it's in between because 16 would have been a hit, but 12 wasn't.
I'm ready when whoever's next.
I'm hoping to get a shot in. Just one.
Yeah, okay. So we're back at the top again with Alina.
How close am I to the front two wolves?
You are 30 feet, I believe. Just let me check. 20
No,
feet.
no, like the two,
Oh,
the burning and the.
15 and 20.
I'll move one diagonally, towards them, and do poison spray. Which is
And where are
half.
you aiming at?
To the darker, like bluish black.
Okay.
Then roll a d12. I'm guessing
Let me just
1d12. That's what my thing says.
check. Poison spray. Yep, correct.
It is 5.
And what is the range? Is that a
10.
10-foot range? But I thought that was a radius.
Now, poison spray surprisingly is single target.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay. I just need to quickly do a Constitution saving throw.
What's it gonna be?
Okay. So how much damage was it?
5.
5. Okay.
Are we gonna get some damage? Are
Yep.
we?
No, you got some damage.
I got
Yes!
tons of damage.
Yay!
And
Wait, so is the blue one at a lower?
The one on the
No,
left,
no.
yes.
no, the flame got hit for about 19, I think, and the other one just got hit for 5. But it's actually 2 because he succeeded on the Constitution saving throw, so it's half rounded down.
Should I mention the bad news, or do I keep hope for the new players?
Mention the bad news.
Cantrips are saved for none.
Oh, that's right.
Whatever that means. Whatever that
What?
means.
Basically, if they make the saving throw, they take no damage, whereas a lot of spells, if they make the saving throw, they only take half damage.
I'm glad I moved away.
Oof. Oof.
Okay. What's that? So now it's these two turns. Bolt here, this guy snaps
Okay.
at what's his face? Actually, wait, sorry, no. He exhales a blast of blue lightning in this 30-foot line, just straight out from his mouth, right into Tovak. I need
He's
you
a
to make
dragonborn.
I need you to
He's a
make.
dragonborn.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please, Enyo.
I know. Let's see what happens to the narcissistic fighter.
So roll a d20
Okay,
plus 1.
D20 plus 1. I get an 8.
Oh,
Okay.
it was so sad about poor Tovak.
I think I already knew that when I rolled an 8.
If we just had my acid and I didn't waste it.
It happens.
And you take 12 lightning damage.
Does that take away? Does that take away hit points as well?
Yes, that's
What it does.
That's what it does. Yeah.
I took 1 for the team. I took 12 for the team.
Yes.
And what was my line? You're not allowed to complain about being low on hit points if you still have more than my max health.
Yeah.
Okay, you are slightly below, but I had one high level game where I was playing low con wizard. I had half the health of the tanks in the party, and they were complaining. So yeah, I had to remind them of that.
At least my ego is still intact.
I believe it'll
imagine
always stay
not
intact.
being the best melee fighter in the group. Oh, I don't know how your ego will ever survive that.
Okay. Let's move
There's
on
that.
here.
Remember, there's that old saying: I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Okay, and then the other one is going to attack Krishana with, and this one exhales this massive, fiery cone, and it also hits Strith. It's a 15-foot long cone. Unless you actually have to make a dexterity saving throw though first. So let me know what those.
Nat 1.
Oh yeah, I don't think you made it there.
Barely.
Strith,
Oh,
that would be
I'm looking for
a
my-
d20 plus 1 for you.
Oh. I get it now.
19.
That's good, right?
Nice. Yes, you succeeded on that. So you take 4 damage, Strith. Kashani, you take 8.
ouch.
Now I'm at 18 health.
That's it. Playtime is over.
Actually, be 17.
Puppy murdering time.
Oh yeah. Oops. Wait, no. Wait.
What?
Okay, just a second. 60-foot range.
What do you have
Oh,
for health,
yeah.
Strith?
I can barely hit the puppies.
Like,
That's good,
I'm
right?
at 17 health.
Wait, we
I
had
wanted one.
we have to kill the
How about you
puppies.
turn it a little bit to the left to get the other 3 that are next to me?
Wait, the objective was all along was to kill the puppies.
We're taking out the threat to the town.
I want
Yes.
a puppy.
We'll keep
Okay,
one
that's
for
enough of that. Next is Kashana.
Yeah, I think instead of killing the puppies, I'm going to instead murder this wolf in front of me that just blasted me with fire. I assume a 20 hits,
It indeed does.
and I assume an
Gratul-
18 hits.
Congratulations, Krishana. The
18
most
hits, yes.
congratulations, Krishana. The most sensible thing you've done in all this fighting so far.
Shut up.
Okay. 8 psychic damage. And 8 force damage. Dual weapon fighting is fun.
I have the ability to do that, but I don't have a second weapon. It's kind of useless.
I don't have a single weapon in my hands. That's the best part about this. I have Shadow Blade and a spiritual weapon, and that's it. So this is fun. And that's my turn.
And
How's
I don't
Fireboy looking?
have much. Just the second win. And Surge.
Okay,
Yay.
sorry, Kashana. How much? 8 damage to, or 16 damage to the flaming one.
Yeah, 8 psychic, 8 force. So 16 total.
Okay.
Okay. And now it is Zen's turn.
I can't do nothing
Sure you
other
can.
than
Go
run.
over and stab
Sure you
one.
can.
Yeah, you come and
I
stab
mean, I have
somebody
sickles. That's it.
or
Aren't
slice
you a
somebody.
paladin? You can smite stuff.
Twirl.
Just come in. It's like sneak attack, but it doesn't need surprise.
Be at least a backup.
Like Princess.
How? I'm gonna go to the wolf to my right, and then smite him with a sickle.
I'm so glad Zed did not go the Princess Peach route.
Shut up.
So what's the plan here then?
I'm going to move to the wolf closest to me,
Okay. And Yep.
and then I'm going to smite him with a melee attack. In the
Ooh, what's it? Much damage?
divine smite.
Mm.
The damage for the sickle. Wait, how would we do this?
Just give me 2 seconds. I just
I wanna
gotta get onto your
I want to
character
see
sheet.
this
Um,
because we haven't killed anything yet in this fight.
okay, so roll a d20 plus 3 to see if you hit.
20. Total would be 18 because I got a 15.
Okay. So that hits, and now roll a d4 plus 3.
We got 5 as total.
Okay.
Hello?
And then, yeah, I'm sorry, I was just changing things. Okay. Now it's the wolf's turn. Run it back.
Wait, how much damage did you do, Zed?
5.
Nice. Okay, more backup.
Okay. And now we got Tovak or Strith. You can decide who.
But should Tovak attack this really suspicious pyramid scheme?
Why are they shaped like that?
That's what I was just saying now. It's a pyramid
Because it's a
scheme.
top-down token.
Okay, I'll take the initiative this time. Uh, the one on the right in front of me, that's the one that has that got the most damage.
Yeah.
Yeesh, went fire
For
girl.
Dragonborn.
I did Jack against this one on the left. I'm gonna go attack the one on the right. See what we get this time. I think the strategy here is I'll keep these two enemies busy, and hopefully can keep those other wolves in the back occupied as well. Good plan.
Okay, but keep in mind of your health points.
I know. I already took 12 for the team. Okay. I
Just
already
know
took.
I'm
Yo,
gonna
you
move
only have
my
28.
next move because I have a plan going on right now.
Okay. I'm gonna go with the. I'm gonna attack the one on the right. Should I move or just stay in this position?
Just stay there if you want, or you can move. It doesn't really matter.
I'll just stay in this position. And what do I have to roll?
D20 plus 6.
Oh, drum roll. Drum roll.
Bottom, 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 bottom.
And bam. Woo!
Nice, you hit. Now roll 1d8 plus 4.
One more time.
1d8 plus 4.
1d8 plus 4. Dun 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 dun. 8. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
That is a good thing. That's how much damage you do.
Nice. You could
This
say that
this flame person is looking pretty worse for wear. Okay, Strith, you go.
you could say that the dragon on the right is the weakest link. Love it.
It's not a dragon. It's just a wolf.
Wolf.
With
What
a
a
cool
cute- what a-
pelt nonetheless. But a
I don't
wolf.
know why I don't know why I mixed up the wolf with the dragon. Maybe I played too much Final Fantasy.
I can tell it's a dragonborn wolf for some reason. Because those types of powers and the way that their appearances, I remember rating in when I was dealing with mine dragonborn ancestry.
Maybe that's what I
Have
was
you ever
thinking
thought
of.
that they're just like elementals in the form of wolves?
It could be. But I think
Okay.
that they're dragonborn because of their appearance.
Okay, Strith, what do you want to do?
Alright. Like, I want to sneak attack him.
Okay, nice.
Sneak attack on
Nice
who?
crit. Let's go. So now roll. Wait, do you double the sneak attack damage too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you roll 6d6.
Wait, you're
You'll
doing sneak
choose your
attack on
mod.
who?
On Fireboy. Fire Girl.
Oh, okay.
Fire Pupper.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice
Oh,
number.
that's a lot of ones.
Yeah, but
Still
that's
good.
still pretty good.
Yeah.
And you want to? Okay, do you want to kill or knock out?
Kill.
Good man.
You just killed the pupper?
No, he didn't kill the puppy. He killed the
Dragonborn.
I didn't say puppy.
As you do that,
pupper.
the blue wolf lets out a howl and growls at you. All hope of negotiation is now gone. And we are now
Am I?
already gone.
Is Stovak allowed to make a one-liner?
with Alina. No,
What?
Alina, you go.
Oh, can I go diagonal 1 to the northeast? I think that's right. And do shocking grasp.
Sorry,
Shocking
say that
what?
again?
Do shocking grasp.
Yup.
Ready for me to roll?
Mm-hmm.
Have a
So
bad
I rolled
feeling
a
about this.
d8, correct?
D20 plus 6 first to see if you hit.
Oh, normal d20, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Okay.
I see your spell now. Shocking grasp. I see it now. Got it.
9?
That misses.
Ooh.
Oh no.
You want to move in or what?
I'll move back to where I was.
Okay. And then it is this boy's turn. And he attacks Tovak. He bites at him.
Hold on a second, Adam. Can you just repeat that action one more time? Because I got the
He's
map.
gonna bite at Tovak.
No. Say it again when I'm not speaking. Sorry.
He bites at Tovak.
Thunderboy bites at Tovek.
Yeah.
See, Adam. I'm just helping you with the editing process, so you can get this on video. That's why I asked you to repeat it. Thank you.
He hits and does 5 damage, but before we do that, roll.
What do you want me to roll?
We need to roll a strength saving throw. So for you, that is a d20 plus 6.
Okay. D20 plus 6. Got it. That will be a 21.
Nice. So you only take 2 damage.
So I'm down to how many health points now?
You're at 14.
Oh.
If you
Hanging on.
reload, the
There we go.
page. Sorry, not 14. You're at 10.
Hanging on.
Would you like to deliver that witty one-liner yet? It's your turn now.
What was I trying to say earlier? Oh yes, right when that wolf said negotiation is over. What was it?
If you reload your player your character sheet page, it should show 10 out of 28 hit points. I've been updating it for you.
No, not that. What did that dragon say after that one on the right was killed?
Oh, it just said all hope and negotiation was gone.
And my one-liner to that. I'm gonna wait for the applause to finish. My one-liner to that is, "You don't say." That's all I gotta say. Been through a lot. Like, oh, I can say that.
Obviously.
Yeah, been through a lot. Yeah, to say the least. Yeah.
Okay, now it's Kishana's turn.
Yeah, part of me wants to give them a chance to surrender, but then there's the other part of me that's just like, no mercy. Nope, that was rolled wrong. I assume 21 hits.
Yes.
You rolled
And
a
I
20.
assume nat 20 hits.
Indeed, it does.
Okay.
Nice. So 9, and is that on lightning boy?
9, yeah, 9 psychic and 9 force.
Nice.
How much damage did you do?
18 total.
Nice.
Okay. Now is the Wolfie boys' turns. They are going to retreat into the cave.
Oh, they're protecting the puppers. That's so cute.
I'm claiming a pup on my for fun. Just for
It
no reason.
it's the final
Um,
stand. Or is
It
it?
is now Zen's turn.
How far away is Thunder Boy from me?
20 feet.
Okay. We're gonna go to him. And then we're gonna melee attack and divine smite him with the sickle. Again.
Nice.
How much-
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
How many health points left on that?
You'll have to wait and find out when he dies.
Oh,
Knowing
okay.
the enemy's health points is metagaming.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I know how I can tell.
Again, I'm thinking too much Final Fantasy because you can kind of tell what their health points are.
I know
You
what
can
how
ask, does it look hurt or how hurt it looks?
Yeah.
But
So we can
GM's
ask
under
the,
no obligation to give you information.
so we can ask only how much injured they are.
Yeah, that or I can use my one ability to find out.
That one ability, what?
Strike. True strike.
Do I need to roll initiative or
What's that ability again called?
Mine?
Yeah.
True strike. Grant me a brief insight.
True Strike. I'm trying to find that.
Under my spells.
Oh, spells. There we go. True Strike. Ah, I see that now. Still learning this menu. Got it.
It's still that one person's turn.
Wait, say what?
what do I need to roll first?
Oh, yeah, I was pulling that.
D20 for what?
Divine. What was it? Yeah, so you wanted to use your channel divinity on that?
No.
Or just hit him with a sickle?
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
I wanted to do divine smite. Can
You
I still
can
do
do
that?
Wait, where is that?
It's all the way at the bottom. If
You
you go
can-
under all.
You can do it. You can do
Oh,
it.
yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, and I assume you're casting that first level.
What?
One sec. Yeah, I know you're casting it first level. Okay. Perfect. Okay, roll a d20 plus 3.
Mm. 20 is 19 plus 3 is 20. 22.
Yeah, that hits. Okay, and then you're gonna use Divine Smite?
Divine Smite with the sickle.
Okay. So that uses a first level spell slot. And it roll a 1d4 plus 3. And then roll 1d4 plus 2d8 plus 3.
Really?
Yep.
You just made me mess up. Okay.
Oh,
Let me reroll. What was that? Which die was that?
1d4 plus 2d8 plus 3.
Okay. 1d4. 1, 2d8. Okay. Total is 8.
Really?
Yes.
that's how much damage?
Um,
8 damage?
I guess. Okay.
Was that 8
One.
damage?
Yep.
Yes. Total. Because
Nice.
5 was the dice.
Nice.
Okay. Now it is Strith or Tovak. You choose.
I'll go first. Okay. I guess I only got one attack, which is the just looking at my character sheet here again. So I only can do a 2-weapon fighting combat. That's it.
Nope. Just longsword. You don't have 2 weapons.
Okay, just a typical longsword attack.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Let's do that on that one last remaining whatever that
Okay,
thing
that's
is.
d20 plus 6 then.
Got it. D20 plus 6. Drum roll. What is it? And it's 26.
Whoa.
Nice. Good hit.
Not 20.
Okay, and then roll a 1d8 plus 4.
It was a crit, so shouldn't.
Oh yeah, 2d8 plus 4. Sorry.
Oh, 2d8 plus 4?
Yes. Yes.
2d8 plus 4.
Oh, and you know what? I just remembered.
It's a 14.
You have champion as your
What?
as your whatever the fighter thing is. Martial arts type. You have champion. And so at 3rd level, that gives you the improved crit, which means you have a crit on 19 or 20.
That's
Anyway.
14. Wow. That's
Okay, now Strith, your turn.
that's cool. Wait, quick question. Do you cause more damage if you attack enemies from behind in D&D?
No.
No? Makes no difference? Okay.
No. Strith, do you gonna attack?
Grim?
Nice. That hits,
Oh.
so roll for damage. I assume you're sneak attacking as well.
Grim? Oh, Grim rolled. There we go.
Oh, that's a crit roll. It's just 3d6
Yeah.
plus 4.
Yeah, unless you roll a nat 20, you don't get to roll the extra dice.
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
16.
Oh, that's
Not that
that's
it made
still-
that much of a difference.
that's still a good roll anyway. What was it again? 16.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
16.
well that's
yes.
still enough to kill it.
Wow! Congratulations!
And with a Mikey, not really. He jumps in from behind and stabs him. He kills it. Anyway, so the rest of these wolves want to
Safely dismember?
you can hear one of the wolves in the cave go leave us alone and we will leave you alone.
You also promised to leave the village alone?
You almost killed me!
Yes, we promise to leave the village.
All right then.
And
No.
we are cleaning house, so to speak.
So are you guys are gonna accept that?
No, because I want to tame a wolf.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna tame a wolf. I'm sorry.
I want one, especially with how bad I am.
I can get you a pet lizard when we go back to Mental
Okay, here's the deal. Remember what I said back at the town? We destroy all who oppose us.
Yep. Well, do we really need to destroy them as long as we just utterly defeat them so much that they can never retaliate again?
But they opposed us and almost got me killed.
Plus, how do we know they're keeping their word?
All of these
How
wolves.
about we all just take a step back, okay?
All of these wolves must
Quite
submit.
literally. Take a
All
step
of these.
back.
Let me finish. All of these wolves must submit to the new world order.
And then the wolves are gonna growl towards Kishana. Is he quite normally this insane?
Very much so.
I want to go in, but you already know my routine.
Who wants to go in? Who wants to stay outside?
What are you talking about? I'm going in.
I want to join.
It's like demons. Can you trust a demon? No.
But devils you can trust.
But how can
How
we
do you
trust
know?
the wolves to keep their
How
word?
can you not be suspicious of those horns they have?
They don't have horns.
Not all devils have horns.
At least they can't promise that the wolves will keep
The
their
wolves
word.
the wolves reiterate their promise that if you leave them alone, they'll leave and go away.
Yeah. Okay.
I still want.
Can I get a heal? No? I can't get a heal?
I don't have a healing ability, sadly. Most I can do is I think I have like.
Are you guys gonna I mean, you have technically completed the requirements if you've negotiated the deal.
I want to go.
Yes.
Yes.
I suggest we leave.
We can handle wolves.
What can we do to assure that they will keep that promise? What can we do?
Okay. I'm gonna say this in Elvish. For those people who can understand Elvish, which I hope most people can, let's just take a step away from the entrance.
No.
Does nobody else here speak Elvish?
No, my character speaks.
Oh,
I
that
think
does.
my character speaks Elvish because she's a high elf. I doubt that I would assume yes. Yes.
And Todak does as well.
Because I want to collapse the cave entrance.
Because my character currently knows like 5
It's the same
languages.
thing.
Why don't you just tell me to like come out because I can't understand you guys in Elvish.
Too bad.
I got Marcasian and Celestian and
Do you all
Dragonic.
know the 5 different languages my character speaks? Visal, Common, Elvish,
Is it
Orc,
okay?
and
Can we
Zip.
spend if we collapse the cave entrance? Can we spend the next 2 days to make sure that there are no other cave entrances?
Yeah. Oh yeah, because we didn't go back that other way.
Mm-hmm.
Or Stripe didn't.
Yes, if he collapses one
no.
cave entrance, I'm pretty sure there are other ways they can come out.
Why don't we collapse the cavern in front of us
Where?
Yeah. We can,
with the ones
Hey.
with the wolves in it?
We
Because I'm
haven't
not
even
powerful enough to
back
collapse the whole cave. I can just do the entrance.
And they can and they can come and they can come back the next time, like a Saturday morning cartoon. That's not fun.
I want to go in.
we know you want to.
Oh, I know.
Hello, I
Or if you,
almost
like,
died. I
hypothetically-
almost died saving your asses.
Uh,
But you also rushed in.
That's what fighters do. We rely on our hormones.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Tovek, you didn't barely die. I have less health than you do.
Why don't we
Fair.
have a rogue
But
quickly
remember,
go explore to the left and see if there's another entrance?
remember
Some of
too,
you have to keep an eye on the wolves to make sure that they don't do a surprise
The
attack.
rest of us will stay here. Oh my goodness.
Because remember, 3 of them are pups, and then 5 of them are.
So you want me to just stay put here?
You, yes.
Good luck.
Okay, so let me get this straight. The rest of you are going around the left side while Tolbak is staying here.
No. What I'm saying is that only our rogue should go and stealthily go over to the left and look and see if there's an entrance over there. And while we all distract the other wolves.
Okay. All right. I don't have the rest of it mapped out, but I can just describe it to you. He starts heading around the left side, and there are no more entrances to the left side that he can find.
All right.
Does
alright
does the
then.
rogue come back safely?
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, then we're safe to clear off this entrance.
Let me do this the proper way.
A very sad end to the wolf threat.
Block it off. Woo.
A very sad end to the wolf threat. Rest in peace.
Let
Pieces.
them die of starvation.
Pieces.
Oh, I don't know.
What? That's a grim way to go away, right? That's a very grim way.
How much do the wolves weigh? Like, especially the pups?
Not very much.
Floating
The wolves
disc.
wouldn't be, the pups wouldn't weigh very much. The regular wolves would weigh a fair bit.
Any chance I could use floating disc and steal a pup?
What's the weight limit on
500?
pounds?
Yeah?
You could steal a regular wolf if you wanted to.
Would it be easy to
Sorry, I'm just imagining as the rocks start crumbling, one of the pups starts floating, then just zips out.
I'm like, this is our bargain.
I'll just do a normal wolf then.
A wolf.
The normal
or
wolf
an-
though
an-
won't grow up affectionate to you though.
And then I'll do puppy.
Why
Dude,
not? Why
You're the one
not?
who has to, you're the
I'll
one
do
who's
puppy.
gonna have to take care of it.
That's fine. I want a puppy.
I'm gonna
Why
read
not?
Magic wolf corpses.
Because it's a level 1 wizard thing.
The wizard
All
can
right, okay,
transform.
Bob.
Well, if the wizard
Using
can do
find
it,
familiar?
I'm not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. You could say that's your spirit animal. Yeah.
All right, so is that your plan?
Yeah, I'll just use floating disc and steal a puppy.
Okay, and are you gonna do that as the tunnel is collapsing?
Yes.
Complete with Hollywood style cuts as it happens.
The one time I want a puppy, I have a skill that can do that.
You were complaining earlier about what do you use floating disc for? Now you know. All praise be to Tensor.
If that's one selfish move, I can't tell what is.
But it could help us too.
It's for mental health. Calm down.
You
Things
really
so
are you
Can-
really
can
are
you
going
please
all
bring,
in on
Wolf
this.
corpses back to town for me?
What's back to town?
These two ones, because they're magical. There's probably something we can do with them.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do this. So you collapse the tunnel, and as you're collapsing the tunnel, you float a baby wolf out, and as the baby wolf comes out, it goes, "You killed Mama," and then you head on your merry way.
Yay! And they all lived happily ever after.
The end.
Okay, so you head back to town, and as you march into town dragging these two wolf corpses behind you, the villagers are absolutely freaked out, but excited at the same time. So it slowly turns into you have a giant cheering mob following you. The village council meets you in the road, and the halfling tries to pay you 500 gold, but the other councils make sure you get the full 800, and they thank you warmly, and that is the end of the story.
Before the
And they
story
all lived
ends,
happily ever
the Tovak, the fighter, says, See, we destroy all who oppose us.
No.
Good for you.
Some to perish on their own.
It still counts. This is a
Anyway.
destroy.
We defend those who so that they cannot.
I think that so Graham, that applause came a little too late. I tried to do a one-liner, but that'll do. It still does.
That is D&D.
All right.
Okay, Graham, you've been patient. I just pulled you in now. That took 4.5 hours. I didn't feel like 4.5 hours.
I did not.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Adam, hope you have fun going through this VOD later, but it's golden, honestly.
It was a good one.
Yes, as soon as Evil opened his mouth with his character, I decided to go with the narcissistic fighter. Because
Anyway.
I thought it would make some interesting banter, and it was amusing to hear you guys smile or laugh even a little bit. It was.
My mic won't pick my laugh, so that's fine.
I'm guys.
Well,
I hope
Graham,
you got the vibe of things, and I'm gonna head out here.
you can't. Oh, you don't want to hear our thoughts?
Well, I guess I could stick around for a bit.
Yeah, Adam, you were about to talk about that, and you were all ready to go. How rude! You spent all this preparations, and you don't want to hear our thoughts.
Well, sure. I mean, yeah.
Okay, so Graham, let's start off with Graham. What do you personally think of this whole experience? Would you do it again? That would be the last question.
Yes, I would do it again. It was amazing.
For me personally, couple times I clearly did not know, especially when Evil talks so fast. And at one point, I did not even know what you just said. Other than that, I think it was interesting to say the least. It's definitely something you're not gonna get the hang of the first time. So, not for me, no. But something I would definitely do again, and it requires much of time. And this is just a one shot. I can only imagine how long the others will take. I can only
I mean, the
imagine.
others
Normal
usually you
sessions actually
play
run
like weekly
shorter,
or bi-weekly
but
sessions
multiple
for like
sessions.
months.
Wait, what? Two people talk
Yeah.
at the same time.
Normal
Go ahead, Evan.
sessions a lot of the time run shorter, but you have more of them, so it works.
Yeah, it's usually like weekly or bi-weekly sessions for like months or even years.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, that's commitment right there.
Yep.
Well, Graham, I don't know if you do D&D personally, but what were your thoughts when you were watching this entire thing?
Well, I don't do D&D personally, but it was really good to watch. It was fun to like just listen in and figure out on the way as well. You guys were playing as well.
We all try to make it interesting, and especially with me, and I did not know what kind of a character I went, but Evil kind of helped me sort through that, and I decided to go with that because I think it was going to be some interesting chemistry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's a couple of moments, Adam, that you probably remember that you're probably going to do a lot of exaggerations on the editing.
Yeah, we'll see. I have to go through and look at it.
Well, like I said, Adam, I'm gonna leave you this VOD entirely up to you. You don't have to rush through it. Just go at it in your own pace because it's like 4.5 hours long.
Yeah.
And pretty sure there's a lot of moments where nothing's happening, so those obviously get cut off. Obviously, I can't.
Very much.
And also make sure you upload the whole VOD to your VOD channel because people like watching those.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Even
But
the
if it,
breaks.
oh yeah, the whole thing is uploaded, of course. But some people want to see the shortened version, so that's what Adam will be doing. Because Adam, I'm gonna leave this whole D&D thing up to you. At some point, I'll take care of the Goose Goose Duck session that I did yesterday. I have to comb through that, and that's gonna be the next Goose Goose Duck video, for example. So I'm gonna be busy myself, and I'll now leave this whole D&D to you, Adam. But you can have Tom Dog help you if he's interested. He did say he wants to be an editor as well, so you can reach out to him. But honestly, Evil, since you are, I think you and Adam are about as experienced in D&D. Is that a fair thing to say?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a bit of a struggle
One
because
thing
I
I'd
didn't.
say is don't play your character as controversial against other players because team play really matters. But having personalities or opinions that differ is always fun for the party interaction.
Yeah, if we did D&D again, I would definitely not go with the narcissistic route again. But
Narcissistic is fine. Like, my character, but once I actually get playing this one, yeah, everybody else, the only point they have is helping me out. That's the personality.
I wanted to see how far I could push it, but not going over that. And it was a hit and miss, obviously, but it was interesting because I didn't know what you can and cannot do in D. But by the end, I think I got the hang of it.
But just
50%.
remember, who was it that
50%.
the wizard slapped with their staff? Yeah. You need to learn how to play an evil character so the rest of the party will help you out when need comes to
Yeah.
it.
Coming from a player who has played thousands of hours of D&D. Yeah. You got a head start, and I am
think
just
it's been 1,000 yet, but it's definitely been hundreds.
yeah, and I am just a newbie who just started.
Same.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd be up for something like this again.
Me too.
If you're well, definitely
I
gonna.
will for sure watch it.
I will definitely have to turn it down a notch on the next time around. I was just going silly this time around. We'll see what Can't we see what works and what does not work? But honestly, it was worth the risk for at least the first time. It was worth the risk.
I would
Next time
definitely
you can
do that
learn
again.
and make a new character.
Yeah. So
yourself.
Aslan and Ender, hope you guys didn't get annoyed too much. I'm just the type of
No,
person that's not afraid to take risks. What did you say, Aslan?
No. I tried playing along.
Oh yeah.
too.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
wanted
afraid
to
to.
be Shut
Yeah.
it, or please, you're both beautiful. Cut it out.
Well, Aslan,
My
it was
character's
interesting.
personality is naturally protective, so that's why I went a long way to protect Aliana
Oh yeah.
because of Alliance.
Honestly,
worry.
honestly, it was really amusing to hear your reactions, though. It was really amusing, but honestly, I was having a lot of fun myself. If anything, the thing I really struggled the most was if I go back into this character sheets. I really don't know where to look for in this whole character sheet, like the attack, action, inventory. A lot of this went over my head. On this stats here, again, all of this went over my head. But again, like you said yourself, you guys, it takes repetition. The more and more you do it, the slowly you get the hang of it. It's not something that you're gonna get the first time, certainly.
I think
Exactly.
we didn't use too many, like the charisma or the whatever, as well. That's what I'm thinking. We didn't use too much. We didn't use charisma, just wisdom.
Hold on a sec. Can you say that again, Aslan? You're breaking up. Say the whole thing again.
Sorry. I think it's also too because we didn't use really much. Like we didn't use charisma, wisdom, intelligence, stuff like that really in here.
Yeah.
So we don't really know how to use those until we actually interact with those in situations.
Yeah, I mean, it was a rough start, if I'm gonna be honest here. But then again, that's how most things go the first time. It's a given, right?
Mhm.
I think. Well,
Head off now.
yeah, no worries. No worries, Evil. Before you go, Evil, I think the biggest. I think one of the biggest highlights, other than the combat and the final fight, was the tavern. The tavern, the bar. That was very interesting.
Yeah.
Imagine that cut off completely and just show only the dialogue in the editing. That would be fun. Anyway,
Okay.
Evil, if you gotta go now, thanks for the fun, and
Bye.
I'll try to do this again at some point if the other games don't get in the way. That's the big problem.
Yeah, you can always replace another game if you liked it this much.
I think I'm gonna have to have a conversation with you and Adam on what we can do next time because I'm only scratching the surface on this whole universe, right? I'm only scratching the surface, and I don't even know what else I can do.
Well, the fact that there's like 13 different classes and each of those has multiple subclasses, and you can build a character many different ways. Characters themselves have many options, and then based on the campaign and personality, like there is a lot of stuff you can do.
And I don't know where to begin, honestly. So that's something we're going to talk about behind the scenes before we do something again. And not to mention commitment, because wait a minute, I just thought of something. Would it be a good thing to have Wednesdays as D&D days? Would that be a
Yeah.
good thing to do?
I could probably get down for that.
I could too, actually.
I might not, only simply because of my school starting up again today. So I might join in the chat, but not in the game.
Yeah, I mean, I'd do that for the summer, but after the summer when school
yeah, that I
starts back,
agree.
I would not.
Yeah,
My school literally started today again.
yeah, the problem with weekends is unfortunately I work those, and by the time I get home, which is about subtract 1 hour of your time, that's when I usually come home, and that doesn't leave enough time to do D&D. Not even close, right? 2 hours is not enough, right?
Yeah, not for most games. Some
No.
do work though.
Yeah, that's the thing, most. And daytime on weekdays, unfortunately, is the only option, at least for me. If I had more resources, I would definitely do weekends where most of you are available. That's
right.
Yeah, I'm fortunately limited to weekdays most of the time.
It's understandable.
All right. It's all right.
Yeah, if I was given, if I was given the ability, to do this full time without having to worry about my work schedule whatsoever, I would definitely do weekends and do more of this each week. But I still have to work a full time job to make ends meet at the moment. That's why you only see me do long sessions on weekdays.
And that is all right.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to say this. I just wanted to say this for anybody that's not familiar with my schedule.
Good night, all.
Later, Evil. Later, Evil. Thanks for coming in.
All right.
Oh,
I'll
yes.
follow you. Good
And
night.
Yes.
later,
I'm gonna
Ender.
head out here.
Guys.
Good playing, guys.
Thank-
See you later.
No worries. Good
Bye.
playtime, guys. Thank you for coming in. And
See ya
Aslan.
now.
Oh, you gotta go too, Grim? Take it easy.
Yeah. All right.
So, Grim and Aslan, you still got time to do some talking before we wrap up this whole D&D thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm open
Yeah.
right now. You mean you might have to give me a moment? That moment 'cause I have to take my dog out, but
Oh, you gonna be quick?
yeah, I just have to take him out real quick. Like,
No worries. You
maybe a
do
minute.
that. You know, I'll start talking with Grim here then. So yeah, Grim, I don't know how much of that you were watching, but honestly, it was not.
I watched like I think about 2 to 3 hours in total. I popped out once in a while to do a few things, but
Gotcha. But based on what you saw, we did have some interesting. Oh, he lost. So based on what you saw, I'm pretty sure we had some interesting banter, especially when he first started out going to the town, and I brought in some interesting references from other media. Maybe it doesn't work out so well. I don't know if he can do that in D&D, but hey, I thought, hey, it doesn't hurt to try. At one point, I brought up Twilight. I thought it was clever. Hey, Lost.
Hey, Neo. Sounds like you enjoyed your first D&D session.
It was a bit confusing because I did not know what to do, but other than that, it was very interesting.
So, which edition of D&D did you guys play?
We did the on the Twitch title, we did the 5e Wolves of Welton one. You know that one?
I did not read the title.
We did the 5e Wolves of Welton one. Are you familiar with that?
I've never played Wolves of Welton. My group usually tends to do homebrew stuff, just because our DM finds that more interesting. So I know nothing about the plot.
I'm willing to do other D&D stuff. The only problem is I don't know too much about the other campaigns and what other stuff that new players or returning players might find interesting. So I don't even know where to begin because we just did this one campaign loss, and I'm just scratching the surface of this whole universe.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to do. It's not just like fighting with swords and spells. You can actually like talk to the NPCs, interact with them, charisma stat, like convince them to help you, or maybe
find
I don't
new
know,
routes.
overthrow a country.
See, that's the thing, and not just what you want to do, but it's also commitment. And
Yeah.
I'm not really sure where to begin because I wanted to commit time into this, but I think.
I am back.
Welcome back, Aslan. We were just talking about the afterthoughts on this whole campaign. I'm willing to do this again, but I think it's best that Adam will get the video for this campaign done first, and we will see how people will react to that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're worried about like commitment and continuity, maybe talk to Adam about having like maybe a loose overarching story if you do continue with it, and have it mostly be like adventure of the week type of thing.
If you want to help
I don't know
me,
how viable that is.
well, Lost. If you want to help me brainstorm ideas and get out to Adam's attention, there is this D&D discussion and setup thread that you probably saw already. So that thing is always
I have
open.
also commented in it multiple times.
Oh yeah, well, you're more than welcome to bring you're more than welcome to bring in more ideas if you want, because we just went through a campaign today already. So I'm gonna leave that open. If you want to bring in more ideas, I think it's too early to figure out what we're gonna do next time because
We just finished it.
yeah, we just finished it, and I have to give Adam time to edit the video because here's the thing, Lost. upload the long version to the other YouTube channel that I have, completely unedited. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm watching the long version.
Yeah, I'll upload the long version on the other YouTube channel. So there's no edits. It's completely unedited. And I'm going to have the short version with all the important bits on this main channel here. So I'm gonna, before we do D&D again, I have to let Adam finish that first.
Right, understandable.
And it's a good way to, it's also a good recruitment tool, if you will, to show people in the D&D community, hey, we did this for our first time, and this is the shortened version of it. And we can also provide the link to the long version for that. That is what I'm thinking right now. And and Lost and Grim, when you guys were listening to the broadcast, you didn't hear any weird pop sound with my microphone I was speaking, because I didn't speak much, but you didn't notice anything in particular, because that's one thing I was worried about, because it always happens so much in my previous mic.
No,
No? Good.
I did not notice.
Yeah. If I can show you a quick example, I'm gonna load up DaVinci right now. Just to show you what I mean. I already showed Adam and the others on my video editor what it looks like. And let me just see if I can look at a quick example in the editor. Let me see.
And the only reason I wanted to steal the wolf is because I'm the weakest link in our group there.
You.
In the habit of the mascot.
Okay, I don't see the spike here, but basically it really goes really high up like a needle for no reason at all. No reason at all. It baffles me why that was happening at all. But anyway, that's a good way to bring it up, Aslan. Lost. If you were in Aslan's position, would you have done the same?
See, in a game I played with some of my friends, I was a demented 10-year-old warlock, and the first thing I did after we killed the owlbear was grab hold of its young cub and bring it along with the party. So yes, I support all suggestions to tame the wolf cubs. I say take them all the furry creatures that you can see.
Because quite literally none of my spells did too much at all. I'm like, might as well take the chance and steal a wolf. And even though I was complaining about, how do I even use floating bits? Oh, here's how to steal a wolf cub.
Can't complain. Like I said earlier, when I look at my character sheet again, understanding what's displayed in this page here was a really big struggle. I didn't even know you can click on the campaign sheet so you can look at all the other characters' names and what they have.
Yeah, so the DM can choose who sees what. So he probably has it set to where all players can view all the sheets, but only specific player can edit their specific sheet.
I think Adam sent it where we can see it, but we can't edit. Obviously, it was a good way to learn. Yeah.
Except our own.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if this is the same sheet that I know of. If you click like the initiative thing, it should automatically do initiative.
I can quickly share my screen. I could quickly show my screen if you want, Lost. These are the sheets we were using.
Oh, you're using it from D&D and Beyond?
Yeah, we're using these sheets, yes.
Ah, that's why they look different.
Yeah, when you click on campaign on the top right, you can click. Adam gave us the ability to see all of our abilities, so we can understand what we were doing. So you got your actions, inventory, features, traits. You got your initiative, armor, proficiency, walking speed, everything.
Yeah, no, I'm used to like having the character sheet on Roll20, so that'd be a bit confused. I understand now.
Yeah. So here's Roll20, which we just used, but I went with the D&D Beyond because it was a little easier to read, which I can understand why. I mean, these hit points definitely don't update, but I really don't know how this Roll20 website really works.
Can you do me a favor? Yeah, can you click not that one, not the compendium, the journal? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nothing shows
Okay.
up.
No,
It,
that's
it
what I
was
wanted.
finished, so I guess it doesn't show up anymore.
No, because it's generally where the character sheets appear. So I was just
Oh,
curious.
okay. It's not showing up
Like,
this time. So I guess we had to look at it on D&D Beyond then.
okay.
Yeah, and I just figured out how to change my character's name. And that was after like an hour into this. Really late.
Yeah, I didn't know how to use D&D Beyond or Roll20, so
Hey, but I was I was just glad that Adam and Eva were nice enough to tell us how it worked.
yes. I had
Admit it.
fun.
Oh yeah, and they were honestly they were carrying us quite a bit. But I'm glad that they were patient to show us how it worked, especially the first
Yeah.
time. I love it.
Like, I can't say that I love it, and I can't say I hate it. I want to give it another try, and then go from there and see how much I like it. It also might depend on person to person, like, oh, who's the game master? Who's these other characters? I've heard some stories where there's, like, bad DM or GM stories.
Oh, Lost. Have you? So Lost. I was just curious. Did you ever do GM?
Yeah, I've been a DM.
Oh, DM. Sorry. Why do I keep mixing GM and DM? I don't know why.
So, I mean, you can pretty much use them interchangeably for the system because DM is just Dungeon Master and GM is Game Master. So, like either or, I'll know what you're talking about. Yes, I have been a DM before. I've done it for my group a few times. They get scared when I laugh evilly, but we all have fun. One of my favorite systems that I've DM'd was not Dungeons and Dragons, but Call of Cthulhu. So I guess that would be more GM, since the DM case is referred to as the Keeper, and it's more of like a horror RPG.
Now I can see why they're terrified. I can see why they're terrified. I can see why. It's sort of a dark humor, right?
Very much.
Earlier before the live stream started, I did show Evil and a couple of guys a bit of a dark humor, and it's from Doom 3. Not sure if you've ever played Doom 3, but
The Walmart.
but this little bit was interesting, especially how this guy played it along with the game content. So even if you don't know anything about shooting games, but the way it played out was just hilarious. Yeah, I'm just getting the YouTube video here ready to queue up. So I'm gonna share my screen so you can see what's going on. And a shout out to this guy. What?
Can you show YouTube's on stream? I'm not sure.
There's no copyrighted music here, so you're fine.
Okie doke.
Yeah, there's no copyrighted music. Yeah, we're fine. Hold on a second. I'm just queuing up the video right now. This is from Dune 3. Not much big spoilers here. So a little bit of context. We are approaching the infirmary in this Mars base. And infirmary. You know what happens in an infirmary, right? The whole base got taken over by demonic invasion. People got turned into zombies because they basically changed their bodies into zombies. So they used to be humans, but they got turned into zombies. And this is what happens next. And the way this scene planned out is kind of hilarious. Unintentionally funny. This is what happens. And shout out to Petalog TV for this. Because the way he moves the camera when playing this game, he practices a lot, by the way. But the way this is executed is hilarious. Just watch. Don't worry, it's not very long.
Medical report 16-8, dated November 2nd, 2025. Patient 04, Steve Jensen of UAC Darklight Armor Corps Division, experiencing 1843. Private Jensen was suffering from full-blown dementia.
killing zombies, and then there are medical were saying suffering from paranoid delusions, full-blown dementia. Yeah.
Brings
And
the question: is the shooter really Private Jensen? And this is all just his
yeah,
imagination.
it's that medical reporter is playing and casually killing zombies. And the Marine here is just looking at them. It's just a minor inconvenience. Hilarious.
Like, hello, I don't care you're here. Just
Oh yeah,
know you're
Aslan.
moving.
Oh, you just came back, Aslan?
I've been here.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought you were just saying I'm back.
Nope, I've been here.
Yeah. Sorry. I guess my brain is still processing on all of that. All of that. 'Cause that went on for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
I had some trolls to take care of around the 3-hour mark, but I didn't give them any attention. So that's why I was kind of silent a little bit when you guys were playing and laughing. Don't worry. I took care of it. Don't worry.
Let me guess, Twitch trolls.
Yeah, the usual Twitch trolls. Yeah, they're trying to be clever, but I basically banned them this time. Yeah, the thing about the Twitch trolls or YouTube trolls in general is you don't give them the attention. Just don't, and they usually stop. Yeah, in real life, I've heard just about every insult out there, even death threats. So I feel pretty hardened at this point. Yeah.
That is not fun.
No.
Yeah, I would definitely give this kind of thing a try again. And then, like, especially if Adam's the DM again, I would definitely, like, I'd say at least with this session, with how nice everyone was and willing to help us understand, I would definitely give this like an 8 out of 10.
That's really nice, Aslan. What I know you did not watch all of it, Lost, but what would you rate? What based on what you saw, even if it was just some of it?
I saw very little because I was out for most of the day.
Oh, well, Aslan was there, so I'm gonna go with that then. What about you, Grim? Even though it was only 2 or 3 hours, what would you personally rate just for our first time doing this?
I would probably rate it like probably like 7 out of 10. It was like not half bad. It wasn't like you were having too many issues. Like I could see that there was some like confusion here and there when you were trying to do certain things, but I did see that you were like all of you guys were slightly understanding what to do, and it was actually really fun to watch.
Yeah, we were trying. I like I said, like for example, earlier, I didn't even know you can click on this campaign button so I can load up, so you can see all the other characters in the party, because there's no way I can remember the characters' names. No way.
Right, I agree. It took me a minute.
Oh yeah, little details like that, you're not gonna know that the first time. No. But here's the deal, and I think I already told this to Adam before he left. What's gonna happen is, we have to get this D&D video edited first, because hopefully it will bring others into this so they can watch the highlight and see if this is something they wish to do, because we need to have something to show that if it's something they want to be a part of. I believe in putting the hard work when it comes to my YouTube videos, Lost. You know that. You even helped me with that script on that experimental video I did last year, Lost. I didn't forget that. Yeah, it's one thing to do live streams, Aslan, but it's another it's a whole big ball game to go back to the whole VOD and get the best moments. I'm very fortunate that Adam and it's Tom Dog, shout out to him, it's Tom Dog, that they're willing to help me out with the video editing, because video editing is already given and known that it's very time consuming. I personally do all the video editing, but recently Adam, Tom Dog, has been helping me out with all the video editing. Well, only some of it, but I'm gonna leave Adam to do the video editing on D&D, because they know the whole D&D much better than I do. They even can add some explanations or insight to D&D, especially. What do you say, Aslan?
And they know what's more important than like the little random things that we did.
Oh yeah, they know what portions to cut off in the short version, and what they know what portions to cut off and go to the meaty gritty bits. Like the last duel, for example, it was we were kind of slow because we were still figuring out what to do, and they can figure it out. I would have loved to edit this video personally, but I think it would best work if Adam and they did it because they already told me personally that they volunteer to help edit videos for me because they got time. Summer break.
Like, honestly, like, I feel bad because I was technically the weakest link. I literally had only two like attacks that do any damage, and one of them requires me to be right up in front, and that could risk me basically dying like I did that one round.
Oh, at Lost, you might be able to help me out here. Aslan, what was your character again, Lost? What was your character or class?
Me?
Yeah, you. Yeah,
My character was a wizard.
yeah, wizard.
What level?
A high level wizard 3. So Lost, what would you recommend for Aslan here? Because I'll share my screen right now. So these are the
My
stats.
character's really bad.
So as Lost, these are the stats for the High Elf Wizard 3 here, Lost. Do you have any recommendations for what Aslan should do next time? Or should you keep the same?
Well, I mean, it depends on what you want to do.
What would you like to do in the game, Aslan?
I want to be at least be able to do something because I have poison spray, which requires me to be 10 feet in front of someone, and then or 10 feet of someone, and then shocking grass where I have to be touching. My other two abilities I think you can touch, except for True Strike one time.
What cantrips do you have?
What? I'm sorry?
What cantrips do you have?
I'm not sure, actually.
Enio, can you go over to spells? It's right next to actions.
Yeah, I got it. This is what Aslan had.
Okay. Yeah, because what I found is like with cantrips, you want them to be stuff that you can use a lot. So I see your poison spray right there. Shocking grasp is a touch one. Yeah, might not be a good one to take in the future for a very squishy wizard.
Especially one that at one point was almost killed.
Yeah.
What do you personally recommend, Lost, based on your experience?
Well, I've never played a wizard, but the closest I've played is a bard, in which case I took oh my god, I can't remember the name of it, but it was basically you would insult people and cause them mental damage, which I quite enjoyed the concept of. But yeah, I'd probably go for like more long distance things. The True Strike, if I remember correctly, it like lets someone roll with advantage on their attack.
We didn't really use that with me. We just used that to tell. It basically just to get an insight on a thing.
Yeah. My suggestion would be if you're looking at spells that you can use, long distance like Gust sounds like a good one. Although again, control. What's that do? Poison spray can be useful depending on circumstances, but like you mentioned, it's difficult to get that close. Yeah, take a look through the D&D Beyond cantrips, see if there are any that like match up with your wizard.
Yeah, I'm currently looking at some right now.
So Aslan, you got plenty of time to decide what class when you want to do next time because like I said before, we have to.
Awesome.
What did you say, Lost?
I said prestidigitation. It's a good one. It's not combat. It's not good for combat, but it's a fun one. You can make your teammates look like they peed themselves.
Like I said, you got plenty of time, Aslan, because at first, like YouTube video needs to be done first, so maybe the next time we can give it more people because I don't know if Grim or Adam or somebody else is not going to be available the next time. So it's always good to have a backup plan and recruit people by having a YouTube video featured. Yeah.
Plus, Adam said this was only meant for 5 people. He might, if there's more people interested in joining, he would always try to one big for more people.
Exactly.
I mean, the problem with having too many people is that it becomes harder for each of them to like participate, interact. I personally think 5 is a good one. Maybe have a rotating
A little
cast.
bit.
But
Yeah, we can have
that's
that's a good idea,
feature.
Lost. But it's also good that we can have this video to be featured that it'll attract more people, so we can rotate. If you're doing a campaign, and so it'll avoid burnout, especially for the DM or GMs.
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. I'm just guessing because I have never done DMs or GMs before because you have to keep track all the numbers. So I figured it can be pretty time consuming work to prepare.
I mean,
I'm gonna have to let you go. I have some things I need to take care of.
Oh, you gotta go, Aslan?
Yeah, I got a couple things I need to take care of. But
No worries, Aslan. If you ever need to get a hold of me or the others, we are always gonna be in this Discord server, right? We'll always be here.
Yep. Yeah, I'll
Thank
be
you so
here
much.
as well for a while.
Thank you,
I had a
Aslan.
lot of fun.
No worries. You're welcome. Stay safe, okay? Later. But overall, Lost, it was a very interesting first experience, and I think it was pretty nice. And now we just have to make it into a highlight video, and I can't wait to see it. I really can't wait.
yeah, D&D is fun because you play it with people you get to know, and you make a real life friendship and in-game friendship.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I went into this completely blind on purpose. I did not look at any YouTube videos or went to websites to play the game. None. I did not look up any guides. Not one.
I think guys are more for like figuring out how to min-max your character and whatnot.
Well,
Tell you how to play your character.
if I'm gonna be honest, when I played Final Fantasy XIV Online, same thing there, but I did look up guide videos eventually on some when I was struggling. So the same thing probably can be done on Dungeons and Dragons, I guess. But I'm just gonna take it easy until I talk to Adam next time when they get that video done. They said that they want to help out. I can't wait to see it. I cannot wait to see what moments are gonna be featured because there were some great moments, some really great moments.
I would suggest not looking up guides in the sense of looking up enemies, because if your character's meeting them for the first time, you don't really want to metagame and be like, oh, well, I saw this on this guide. I know this thing's weakness is this or that.
I have to agree. Oh, no worries, Grim. No, yeah, lost connection. No worries, Grim. You are not missing much. But anyways, I'll see you next time, Grim. I can't wait to do this thing again when that video is finished. And that's a good point there, Lost. It's not good to overcomplicate things. Just take it nice and easy because I'm glad and fortunate that Adam and Evil are willing to help us out and play the game. Very fortunate. And Aslan Aslan and Grim, for example, never played D&D, and they were genuinely excited. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was very surprised that they actually got along. Yeah. So Lost, curious. I only got one question before I wrap this VOD up, so you can watch this whole recording later. Thank you, Grim, and everybody else that came with us today. Thank you for the final clap. Lost, I only got one question for you. When it comes to campaigns, let's not talk about the completion of the campaign, but when it comes to the length, the amount of time you play in a session for one day, if you want to call it that, what do you think is a good balance? How much time do you usually like to play D&D campaigns? Is it do you like a 2-hour session, 3-hour session, 4-hour session? I'm curious.
I've done like a lot of 3-hour sessions with my group on Sundays. It would usually be like 2.5, 3, depending on like if people had like things they needed to do later. I've done as long as like 8 hours, and like it's fun, but also burnout kind of sets in a bit, where like we'll take breaks throughout, like if it's too long. Like bathroom breaks, cigarette breaks, food breaks, and whatnot. Because yes, it's fun, but
No
it can be
burnout.
difficult to just
Yeah, no burnout.
continuously play and just sit still.
Yeah.
Amount of time.
Sounds like 3 to 5 hours is a good time to play this game. It's not gonna burn anybody out, but it's just long enough.
Yeah, but I mean, still like offer the opportunity for breaks should anyone think they need it. Because you never know if someone redeems hydrate one too many times.
Bathrooms. Yeah. 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 But I'm gonna keep that in mind. 3 to 5 hours. It's safe to say that I can so far for the time being I can only do these D&D sessions on weekdays when I'm off because that's the only time I can do the most of my time. This campaign could have gone on for another 2 hours easily, but I'm glad I did have the time. I did have some remaining time left to do it or finish it. So it worked out pretty good, honestly.
That's cool. I'm glad you're satisfied with the conclusion.
Um, I kind of had the feeling that whole cave part at the end was the final boss. I also jokingly said maybe there could be a dragon that will land without warning after we defeat all the wolves. There's gonna be a dragon landing, and that's the true final boss.
Oh no, Enio. The dragon would burn you all to a crisp, especially at only level 3.
The only reason I mentioned that loss is because I play Final Fantasy. So I jokingly said, "Hey, what if this was not the final boss? It's a dragon."
Plot
Again,
twist.
I said that without knowing anything about D&D. So it was very amusing when I said that.
Yeah.
Naturally, people were chuckling because level 3s would not stand a chance against the dragon. Wait a minute. Without going into too much detail, Laws, if you have to fight against a dragon D&D, what's the minimum level you gotta be? Minimum.
See, I have never won a fight against a dragon in D&D. The one time I encountered it, I was a level 3 monk and I shot an arrow at it. Got really mad and tried to burn me to a crisp before flying off. I somehow managed to survive.
Oh man, I can only I wish I could look this up, but I don't want to spoil myself too much. I can only imagine what the highest level you have to be just to even fight a dragon in D&D.
Well, I mean, dragons are really powerful, and the way it scales with players is that eventually you turn into like a godlike being with like how powerful all your attacks are.
I'm going to guess you have to be level 20 plus to even fight a dragon.
Well, the maximum level is 20.
Oh, I thought it was 200. Never
No,
mind.
not that I
Maybe
know of. Official D&D is 20, I think.
20? Oh, I thought it was beyond that. Mm.
No,
Again, maybe I'm thinking too much of Final Fantasy. Never mind.
yeah. You can, I know like wizards especially become like godlike beings at that level with their spells that can break reality or something like that. Which is why, remember, kids, only you can stop forest fires. Kill the wizard first.
Not sure if that sounds encouraging to those that play wizards.
No, it's a meme that has uh, like not a goblin, but a goblin-esque creature that says only you can prevent dungeon fires. Kill the wizard first.
I'm just gonna leave it at
Special
that.
play on Smokey
I'm
the
just
Bear.
gonna I'm just gonna leave it at that because I don't want to overcomplicate too much with D&D at this point. Like I said earlier, I'm only scratching the surface. Just
Yeah,
scratching the
sorry,
surface.
I won't bring in any more memes.
A lot of those memes went over my head. Evil also mentioned something about an ability that his character has. Again, went over my head. I had to say it one more time
Something about
slowly.
second wind.
I don't know what he said, but if you look at this recording later, you will see it. And I was genuinely trying to think, what is that? What is that? What he just said?
Yeah, know, just worry about your own character and figure out everyone else's stuff as you go along.
Exactly. Keep it nice and keep it nice and simple. Imagine me trying to imagine me trying to be GM or DM. It would be miserable.
I'm sure you could manage it.
Maybe at some point. Maybe. Maybe if I was sober, maybe.
Did you just say
But
maybe if you were sober?
yes, I said that. Maybe if I was sober in D&D, yes, maybe. I'm still confused in D&D. I'm not sober yet. But eager to learn, right? Right. Okay. So that's basically it. This is a 5-hour recording, but we actually only did 4.5 hours of D&D. That was very interesting. Well, okay. Well, I think I'm gonna cut this VOD off, and I might be able to do something. I might be able to do an extra game, something unrelated, before I log off tonight. I think I may have some time for. I may have some time for some games. Maybe one in particular that I haven't had a chance to touch in a while. But anyway, Lost. I'm gonna keep you informed when we're gonna do another D&D session. Video has to be finished first, obviously.
Yeah, like don't worry about it. Things will
Yeah.
happen as they happen.
Yeah, honestly, the character creation, I need to figure out how that works. I think I can figure that out at some point. Anyway, we're gonna do an extra game here before I log off for the night, and thank you so much for coming on to play with us tonight. Adam, Evil, Aslan, Loss, everybody else, thank you so much for appearing tonight, and hope you guys enjoyed this new microphone. Hopefully, it eliminated all the previous sound problems that you guys may have experienced in the past. All right, thank you so much for the D&D fun, guys. I'll see y'all next time. Take care.